Like I was saying, we do have a bunch of food vendors set up down there. We've got a whole bunch of other vendors set up back here behind us. Please take a few minutes. Go by and visit with those folks. Eva at West Texas Country Designs is actually having a special this weekend. All of her 20-ounce cups are half off. So, and they're not half off, but she's got some really cool, like, Bluetooth cups. So you could be walking around right now with your favorite tunes and your favorite beverage in the same hand. Like, how can you pass that up? You got to go see those. Bluetooth cups. It's a thing. Go check it out. Personal watercraft should be headed to the in-ramp. Stock eliminator should be warmed up, ready to go. Modified eliminator, stand by. After that, for the rest of round one, or first round rather, will be Pro Outlaw, then Pro Eliminator, Top Alcohol Hydro, and Top Fuel Hydro. So you may or may not know this, but this is our 50th season here at the Southern Drag Boat Association. Started this whole deal back in 1974. Somebody did. I was like 8 years old at the time. But anyway, started it whole back in 74. Here we are in 2024, still hard at it. And we got lots of good years ahead of us as well. But we are super excited to be able to share a portion of our 50th season with you. And we're even more excited that you decided to come and share a part of your weekend with us in our 50th season. So there's that. We appreciate it very much. If you are here and you've got friends, family, somebody at home that you really think would like to see the races, but they just can't make it, we understand. And we are live streaming this weekend's racing on our YouTube channel. Excuse me. You can find it by going to YouTube and then searching Southern Drag Boat Association Official. And then you can stream the racing this weekend. And also Deuce and Peter running around all over the place getting bonus content for us throughout the day. And that stuff will be uploaded at different times throughout the day. So all you have to do is just hit that subscribe button and you'll get notifications. If you're here watching the race live and in person, that's even better. But you can 100% still hit that subscribe button, and then you can see some of that bonus content that you might not get to see from where you are watching the race. All right, Stock Eliminator, I'm ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Stock Eliminator, we need your boats at the in-ramp. Modified Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, stand by. Stock Eliminator, ready for your boats at the in-ramp. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to get this program started. We got boats on the line. We got other boats headed that way, and we got a lot of racing action to get to today. But first, we have the most important business of the day, irregardless of anything else that happens, and that is we need to speak with God and ask him to hold over us and keep us all safe and take good care of our folks. And so in order to be able to do that, I'm going to turn this over to Brother Mike and let him take care of that for us.
Let us pray. Father, it's a beautiful day. Lord, we come to you this morning with grateful heart. We're grateful for you and all you do and watch over us and protecting us and guiding this process. We're grateful for the city of San Angelo, Spring Creek, the SDBA, and all the sponsors that make it possible. Father, we're grateful for our rescue teams and the staff that works and puts it on, and we ask that you keep your hand of protection on them and watch over them. Our military that make this country free and us able to be here and gather together and just grateful for that, Father, and we ask wherever they may be that you watch over them and keep them safe. Lord, we're grateful that now it's time to go drag boat racing. And I have those 3 requests. Father, we are looking for a loud day. Father, we are looking for a fast day. But above all, Father, we're looking for a safe day. In Jesus' wonderful name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Brother Mike. I really appreciate you. Thank you for doing that for us. And now, if you would, please stand, take those hats off, find yourself a flag somewhere out here on the water, and let's take just a moment to honor our nation and our flag with the lovely Miss Jordan Cox singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes in bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, we're so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Always do a great job for us. Gentlemen, Rescue 1, Rescue 2, thank you very much for the help with that. You guys be safe out there today. All right, we're ready to get this thing started. Personal Watercraft are in the lanes, ready to go. They're pairing them up right now. But it has been an absolutely amazing weekend here in San Angelo, Texas. Couldn't have asked for anything better, and we are super excited to be here. This is our series final. We are 4 races deep. This one was number 5, but this one's all about all the marbles, right? This one's all about crowning champions. We've had winners, we've had losers, we've had ups and downs throughout the entire season. But this one, points have been counted. There's some of these classes that are still very much in play, waiting to see who's going to be able to take that championship. And we will celebrate those folks later on with our championship banquet. We started out this season in Marble Falls, Texas. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. I need stock eliminator. Stock eliminator. I need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Stock eliminator. Need your boats at the in-ramp. Modified eliminator. I need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw. Stand by. All right, I'll tell you about our season here in just a minute. Right now, I got to tell you about a couple of drivers. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 32. That is Tina Henley, driving for Ken and Mick Jenkins. Calls the boat Wild One, dialed in at 11 and 3. Comes in today as the number 12 qualifier. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is boat number 24. That is Mick Jenkins. Calls the boat Always Late, dialed in at a 12-12. And Mickey comes in as our number 3 qualifier. Nothing like being paired up against your boat owner in the first round. And your winner by way of a red light going to be Mickey Jenkins. She was dead late coming off the line, 3.06 seconds. But Tina Henley had already turned it red by 68 hundredths. Mickey Jenkins going to be your winner moving to the next round. Here's my next pair. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 128 is Kenley Verdell. They call that boat Hot Mess Express. Sponsored by Rich and Sarah, Dad, Mom, and Cam. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 577 is Bella Genesek. Calls the boat Wackadoodle. Sponsored by JP&E, RESP, and Trinity Racing Ministry. Bella also races a junior dragster. She comes in as the number 8 qualifier, dialed in at a 13 and 38. And Kenley Verdell comes in number 7 and dialed in at 11 and 17. Attention in the pits. I need modified eliminator to the in-ramp, please. Modified eliminator. I need your boats to the in-ramp. Modified eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Eliminator, stand by. Your winner is going to be Bella Genesek in the right lane, and Kenley Verdell gets early. 135 red, and Bella cuts a 003 light, and then ran a 1363 on a 1338 dial-in. And Bella Genesek going to take the win in the right lane. Did I mention that we got Top Fuel on the property this weekend? I may not have mentioned that, but here we are, and we do have Top Fuel on the property, and they just told me that Voodoo is already at the ramp. Here's my next pair, Jacob Nodler, long time coming in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 357. He's dialed in at a 13 and 4. And Canyon Parsley, Mad at the World, the name of that boat in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. He's dialed in at a 14 and 19. Jacob Nodler going to take the win in the left lane with an 076 reaction time. He dialed in at a 13.4, ran a 13.42 and 5. Canyon Parsley got caught with a hole shot, to be honest with you. He dialed in at a 14.19, ran a 14.19.3. Couldn't have done any better at the big end, but over 0.3 of a second for a reaction time. And Jacob Nodler with that 076 light gets the advantage. Next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 401 is Crystal Harrison. Calls the boat Alcohol Affected, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Crystal Clean Maid Service in San Angelo. Dialed in at 11 and 28. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 422 is Tegan Finnegan. Calls the boat What? Sponsored by Miller Excavation, Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Racing, Huffman Performance. She's dialed in at a 1307. Crystal Harrison, number 9 qualifier after 5 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Tegan Finnegan, number 6 qualifier. And the win's going to go to Tegan Finnegan. Crystal Harrison almost cut that light. She was actually too fast at both ends of the course, but turned it red by 9/10,000ths of a second. Dialed in at 11:28, ran at 11:24, which was just a hair fast and broke out by about 38,000ths of a second as well. And Tegan Finnegan will take the win and move to the next round. Here's my next pair, personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 199S. Chloe Elam driving for David Carroll. They call the boat Da Bomb Diggity. Sponsored by David Carroll Racing, Trinity Racing Ministries, Mom and Daniel and all the SDBA staff. She's dialed in at a 10.5. Comes in as the number 13 qualifier. She's got the number 2 qualifier on the other side. That's Shelby Hudgens, Catch Me If You Can. Special thanks to M&T Cattle Company, Panther Creek Ranch. Chloe Elam's going to turn it red at the light, and Shelby Hudgens going to take the win. 13:65 was the dial-in. She ran at 13:68 and 9. 1:51 for her reaction time. Chloe Elam turned it red by 1:49. My next pair of personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 19 is Lynn Blackburn. Doing time 2. Spent a fair amount of time yesterday and the day before in the number 1 qualifying spot, but by the end of yesterday had been moved all the way down to number 5. Not by her own fault. Other people just having great runs. Sponsored by High Gear Collision, Coyote Power Sports of Bernie, Real Medina Truck Auto and Marine, Snyder Motorsports. She's dialed in at a 10-4. Nate Stevenson doing the driving for Randy Ball in the little Okie boat in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, sponsored by Randy Ball, Zoe Stevenson, and Susie. Dialed in at a 13 and 35, and he turned it red, and Lynn Blackburn will take the win with an 050 light. She dialed in at a 10-4 and ran a 10:41 and 2. Nate Stevenson turned it red by 096. And the damage is done. Lynn Blackburn will be moving to the next round. And here's our number 1 qualifier with a bye run. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 707S, Caden Foran. Driving for Sammy Ratliff. They call the boat Send It. Dialed in at a 13 and 6. Got that number 1 qualifier spot with a 13:71 and 7 yesterday. Caden Foran with a bye run, 1:05 for a reaction time, ran a 13:62 and 5 on a 13:6 dial-in. And that is going to bring us to Stock Eliminator. So when we get to the next round for personal watercraft, Shelby Hudgens will have a bye into the semifinal. Mickey Jenkins will have to square off against Tegan Finnegan. Caden Foran will have Bella Jenisek, and Jacob Nodler will have Lynn Blackburn. Stock Eliminator now. JT Mooney taking his bye run. He was their number 1 qualifier yesterday. Dialed in at a 9 and 3 out of Marion, Texas. Calls the boat Deuces Wild, boat number 222. That's a Youngblood hull powered by Chevrolet, sponsored by Jeanette Mooney. The crew chief is Ryan Mooney, and the team is Tony Henrik and Kevin Fleisch. So he turns it red by 0.38. It won't hurt him on the bye run. Actually, too fast at both ends of the course. Dialed in at a 9.3, ran a 9.26 and 4. 84.9 mile an hour pass. And it's a good thing that was a bye run, or that might have been the end of the day. Here's my next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 342 is Raven Broadway. Calls the boat the Golden Child. Sponsored by Petroplex Oilfield Services, RV Repair Crew, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park, Viper Tech Services, and driving in honor of Stephen Priest. He's dialed in at a 9 flat. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 817 is Stephen Russell. Calls that boat Harry Canary. Dialed in at a 9 and 35, sponsored by Jesse James and the Outlaw Crew. Hand Motorsports, special thanks to the Kemp family and the Back in the Day crew. Raven Broadway, a local guy from right here in San Angelo. All right, starter called for the lights. Raven Broadway, the Golden Child in the left lane. Stephen Russell, Harry Canary in the right lane. Raven Broadway going to take the win in the left lane. Stephen Russell got there first, but he broke out by 25 thousandths of a second. Dialed in at a 9:35, ran a 9:32 and 4, and it was too fast. Couple of great reaction times. 0.68 for Stephen Russell, 0.37 for Raven. Raven dialed in a 9 flat, ran a 9:07. Couldn't ask for a better run right there. And he will take the win, moves to the next round. Here's my next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 169 is Marshall Caudle. He's doing the driving for Megan Ratliff. They call the boat Capital Punishment. Sponsored by RT Marine and Granite Shoals. Billy Ratliff, Brian Hendrick with Fair Use Patches. Fight Like a Girl Racing. Engine tuning by Jeff. And special thanks to Sam, Mary, and Megan. And in the Superior, he's dialed in at a 9 flat, by the way. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 313 is Tristan Ring. Driving for Jared Ring, they call the boat Aqua Hot. Sponsored by Ring Racing, Nitrous Express, and Desert Dreams. Dialed in at a 9:56. Winner's going to be in the right lane. Marshall Caudle turned it red by 127 and then broke out. Ran an 8.97 and 8. been in the eights all weekend long, and they just weren't able to slow it down enough. And Tristan Ring with an 0.25 reaction time. It was actually too fast at the other side, too. Ran a 9:53 on a 9:56 dial-in and broke out by about 29 thousandths of a second. But the red light had done the damage, and Marshall Caudill will be done for the day. Tristan Ring moving on to the next round. All right, Pro Outlaw, attention in the pits. Pro Outlaw, we need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, we need your boats to the in-ramp. Pro Eliminator, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Top Alcohol Hydro, standby. Here's our next pair for Stock Eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 746. That is Michael Boehm driving Blackie's Magic. Dialed in at a 10.5. Racing in memory of Blackie with thanks to Snyder Motorsports, K-Boehm, my awesome crew, and all our family and friends who supported Blackie and his magic through the years. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 116 is Brandon Lampard. Let's go, Brandon. Dialed in at 11.9, sponsored by MJ Construction, Jeff Lose, and Snyder Motorsports. Michael Boehm going to take the win in the left lane. Brandon Lampard got there first, but he got there too fast. Ran an 11.9, or dialed an 11.9, ran an 11.84 and 7. And the breakout will cost the run. Michael Boehm with an 0.59 reaction time, ran a 10.51 and 4 on a 10.5 dial-in. And I believe this might be, it is our last pair of stock eliminators for round one. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 061 is Frank Mummy, your number 8 qualifier out of San Antonio, Texas. He calls the boat Breakout Another 1,000. And he dialed it in at a 9.85. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 007X, Bailey Schmidt. The boat's a Hawaiian powered by a Chevrolet Big Block, and they call it Silver Bullet. She's dialed in at a 10.87 and comes in as the number 3 qualifier. Sponsored by Winners Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, and Bandera. Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, Photo Magic, and a big thank you to all their crew members, family, and friends for all the help. These guys bring a whole village when they come to the race, I promise. And everybody pitches in. Here we go. Bailey Schmidt going to take the win in the right lane. Frank Mummy, 5:25 for a reaction time, and then ran a 9.97 and 3. Bailey Schmidt, 25, just over a quarter of a second for a reaction time. Dialed in at a 10.87, ran a 10.97 and 3, and gets across the line about just under 3/10 of a second faster, and will take the win. And there you go, round one stock eliminator in the books. Moving on to modified eliminator now. Pro Outlaw, I do need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, we need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator. You guys should be warming up, making ready. Pro Eliminator. And then Top Alcohol Hydro. You're on standby. And here comes Liquid Voodoo. Top Fuel Hydro, headed to the lane. Cole Allen doing the driving. Gonna end up in that left lane over there. If you were here yesterday afternoon, you got to see these guys run already. If not, you're going to get to see it now. Boat number 5050 in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Cole Allen doing the driving for Carroll Haas Racing out of Fort Smith, Arkansas. They call the boat Liquid Voodoo. Sponsored by WCR Construction, Innovative Global Technology Group, RJS Racing Equipment, DMP Awnings, Scott Palmer Racing, Technicoat, Broken Spine Designs, Perimeter Innovations, Fatheads Eyewear, Advanced Precision, Conway Automotive, CP Carrillo, Menkins Racing Propellers, Kinsley Race Cars and Marine, Broken Arrow Powder Coating, Danny Day Racing, and a huge thank you to everyone involved for the countless hours and late nights to make a dream come true. Let's go do some nitrous racing. That's Cole's little note he added at the end. He started out this season, first time ever in a Top Fuel Hydro, got his license in Marble Falls at the beginning of the season. Let's go do some nitro racing. How about that for a plan? Sorry, Todd. Blame Cole, he's the one that wrote it. Liquid Voodoo holds multiple records here at the STBA. The mile per hour record at 253.4 and the ET record 317 and 6. So I said this yesterday, if you've not run Top Fuel before or watched Top Fuel run before, please watch your kids, cover their ears if you can. It will get loud. Also, if you've got a dog down here close to the water, hang on to them. We've had them end up all the way in the pits. There's 5 seconds on the countdown. When that capsule closes, hit the record button. Here we go. Top Fuel Hydro in San Angelo, Texas. Yeah, that's how you make it happen. 242.3 miles an hour for Cole Allen and Liquid Voodoo. 341 and 5 with a 112 reaction time. Cole Allen and Liquid Voodoo making it happen for us. Thank you very much to the entire Liquid Voodoo team. Whew. I don't even know how to follow that, y'all. I'm just going to stand here for a minute, soak it in. Southern Drag Boat Association, the fastest show on water, and now you know why. All right, now we're going to move on to Modified Eliminator. Hey, quick reminder again, you cannot be hanging off the back of a golf cart or an ATV. You got to have your butt in a seat, or a scooter for that matter. All right, here's my first pair for Modified Eliminator. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 424 is Rodney Blackstock. He's driving for Al Kirshner. They call the boat Plum Crazy, and they came in as your number 3 qualifier, sponsored by MTR Motorsports. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 7 is Trey Watts, driving for Mike Watts. They call the boat Team Holland. 8 seconds is the index for Modified Eliminator. Trey Watts comes in as the number 11 qualifier. He raced ODBA and DSRA, always came in second or third, and was hoping to do better in this style of racing. And we shall see. It's an Allison powered by Mercury. And sponsored by Watts Racing. Dad, Mike, Mom, Judy, thank God for all he's done for my family. Steve and the crew, Hughes Marine, and racing in memory of Key Puckett. Also, thank you to Travis and the crew. All right, here we go. Rodney Blackstock, Plum Crazy in the left lane. Trey Watts, Team Holland in the right. Modified Eliminator. Rodney Blackstock with a big old wheelie and got a little squirrely, but he had already turned it red by 0.95, and Trey Watts will take the win with an 0.29 reaction time and an 8.401 on an 8-second index, your number 11 qualifier, moving into round 2. Need truck and trailer for boat number 424. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 424. Back to the old in-ramp. Truck and trailer for 424. Back to the old in-ramp, please. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 794 is Randy McDonald. Calls the boat high voltage. Dialed in, well, he's not dialed in. It's indexed at an 8, and he is your number 6 qualifier. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 267 is Kevin Walton. Calls the boat playing hooky. Kevin Walton turned it red by 19 thousandths of a second. And Randy McDonald, with a breakout, is still going to take the win. He ran just a hair fast. He was about 100th of a second too fast on that 8-second index. But on the right side of the green at the start makes all the difference. And Randy McDonald will be moving to the next round. Tension in the pits. Pro Eliminator, I need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. And for the moment, let's go with this. Top Alcohol Hydro should be warmed up, ready to go. Personal Watercraft should be standing by for round 2. Steve Walls, Happy Hour in the left lane. Boat number 1111 from right here in San Angelo, Texas. Comes in as your number 2 qualifier. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Comes in as number 12, calls the boat Chicks Dig It. Steve Walls with a 004 light is going to take the win in the left lane, 809 on an 8-second index. Your number 2 qualifier moving into round 2, Zachary Watson with a respectable 056 light. And then just didn't quite get there in time. That's really all that mattered. There was about 2 foot of difference between the two of them, 17 thousandths of a second difference at the finish line. And Steve Walls will take the win and move to the next round. Racers, when you're coming down to the in-ramp, please don't park your golf carts and your ATVs, etc., around the in-ramp. You're impeding our ability to be able to put boats in the water. Please do not park your golf carts or your ATVs, whatever mode of transportation you are using this week, near the in-ramp. Thank you. All right, here's my next pair for Modified Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 517 is Jesse James Jr. out of Tyler, Texas. Calls the boat Outlaw. Comes in as the number 4 qualifier. Sponsored by Sunkist, Lone Star Millworks, David and Kerry Muller, Cedarbuilt, Steve Ray, Outlaw Crew, and Big Mike Coffin. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 412K is Addison Lee's Another Crazy Dream. Sponsored by Just Ducky Charters out of Key Largo. V-Team, The Shed, Elite Tow, Don Honty, Whiskey Watering Hole, and Sidetrack RV Park. Addison Lee's jumped early and turned it red by 017. Jesse James Jr. going to take the win with an 085 reaction time. He broke out with a 797 and 7 on an 8-second index. But the red light had done the damage, and Jesse James Jr. be moving to the next round. Pro Eliminator, we need your boats at the in-ramp, please.
We're going to jump Top Fuel or Top Alcohol Hydro for now. They're working on getting together.
All right, so skipping over Top Alcohol Hydro for a moment. Personal Watercraft needs you warmed up, ready to go. Stock Eliminator, stand by. Pro Eliminator should be on their way to the in-ramp, please. Personal Watercraft, make ready. Stock eliminator, stand by. My next pair for modified eliminator in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 769S is Michael Ratliff. Calls the boat Det Row, sponsored by Sabrina with Texas Farm Bureau Insurance, Counts Electric, Diamond RL Enterprises, Magnolia Hospice of Burnett, Branded by Brittany, Branded J Trucking, Engine Tuning by Jeff, and Fight Like a Girl Racing. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 064 is Bruno Canop. Calls the boat Checkered Past, sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Rowdy Tees, PSE, Susie and Craig Coleman. Bruno Canop going to take your win in the right lane. Michael Ratliff turned it red by 0.27. Bruno Canop too fast, ran a 7.94 on an 8-second index and got caught sleeping at the line, 4.39 for a reaction time. But the red light did the damage, and Bruno Canop lives to drive another day. And here comes the last of my modified eliminators, Sean Goodnight, number 1 qualifier with an 8.006. He had a motor issue, ended up in the water on Friday, came back on Saturday, ran a couple of rounds, and ran an 8.006 to get that number 1 qualifying spot. On his second pass yesterday, calls the boat Made in America, boat number 924, and he's in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. So when we come back to Modified Eliminator, we'll have Steve Walls and Bruno Canop facing off against each other. And then on the other side of the bracket, Sean Goodnight will have Randy McDonald, and Trey Watts will have Jesse James Jr. Sean Goodnight puts a textbook pass into the books with an 0.45 reaction time and an 8.04, 8.09 and 7. 8.09 and 7 for the pass. Taking his bye run into round 2. And that is going to bring us now to Pro Outlaw. First time all season, I think, I've seen the Pro Outlaw class was bigger than the Pro Mod class. But here we are. Got 10 boats in the field. All right, next up, Pro Outlaw. 5.2 seconds now is the index. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 501 is Colby No Fire. Comes in as the number 6 qualifier. They call that boat Indian Outlaw out of Decatur, Arkansas. Sponsored by Jim Richards Racing, O'Reilly's in Siloam Springs, Osborne's Automotive Store, Shoto Marine, Meadow Mountain Ranch of Silroar, Texas, and thanks to the crew, Papa, Jim, Mom, Dad, CB, and Terry Gillingham. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 103 is Justin Schmidt doing the driving for Robert Lees. They call the boat Wildfire. The hull is a watercraft, and it's one of the few boats we've got out here powered by Ford. Sponsored by Red Fox Bar and Grill, Mike and Kelly Kaiser, Elite Tow, Sales Midwest, Joe and Amanda, Dave Schmidt Truck Service, and racing in honor of Mama Schmidt. Justin Schmidt, your number 5 qualifier. Winner's going to be in the left lane. Colby No Fire takes the win. Justin Schmidt turned it red by 002 and then ran a 5:22 on a 5.2 index. Colby No Fire with a 5:25 and 5, but the red light did the damage, and Colby No Fire will be moving into the next round. Pro Eliminator, if you're not already at the in-ramp, you're running way late, and we need you there. Pro Eliminator should be at the in-ramp. Personal Watercraft should be ready to go. All right, never mind. Personal Watercraft, head to the in-ramp, please. Personal Watercraft, bring your boats to the in-ramp. Stock Eliminator, warm up and make ready. Modified Eliminator, stand by. After that, the rest of the run order for the second round will be Top Eliminator, then Quick Eliminator, then Pro Comp Flat, then Pro Mod, back to Pro Outlaw, and then we are going to have a second chance. Not quite yet. Don't start heading that way. We got to get through a few more runs first. Here's my next pair for Pro Outlaw in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 082. That is Tim Ortiz driving for Pat Kinsey. They call the boat Empty Pockets. Out of Conroe, Texas, it's a Bullet with a Hemi. Sponsored by Pat Kinsey Drywall, Maxima Racing Oil, Lone Star Fiberglass. Special thanks to Brittany, Doug, Archie, Gage, Cash, and Cody for the help. And a big thank you to Rhonda for continuing to let us race. Tim Ortiz comes in as our number 1 qualifier. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 1028 is Bill Wire. Calls the boat Alcoholic Behavior out of Marble Falls, Texas, sponsored by BW Construction Company, Horseshoe Bay Dredging, Jackson Electric, Truck Country Outfitters, RH Marine, and Price Custom Cabinets. Bill Wire was too fast all afternoon. His best qualifying, or his only qualifying run that was on the right side of the number was a 5.4 on Friday. And then everything else has been less than 5.2. However, it's been getting closer every single time, and they've been dialing and dialing and dialing, and I think they are probably pretty close to there. We'll find out in moments. Talked to a gentleman a little while ago, came down to just say hi, who came all the way down here from Detroit, Michigan to watch the races this weekend. Said it's been on his bucket list. So he made the trip and came down, and we're super excited that he decided to come spend some time with us here in beautiful San Angelo, Texas this weekend. So I'm not entirely sure what the holdup is right at the moment. I haven't heard anything, but I will take advantage of the opportunity to remind you or tell you about our sponsors that are making it possible for us to be out here for the Spring Creek Finals. We want to thank Equipment Share, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, Superior Audio Sound, Family Power Sports, Proline Rentals and Sales, San Angelo RV, Town Square Media, Henderson Tractor, Petro Communications, Can Do Budget Rentals, the America Inn Hotel in San Angelo, and of course, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park for letting us take over their space for the weekend. Tim Ortiz, Empty Pockets in the left lane. Bill Wire, Alcoholic Behavior in the right. Here we go. Did he hit the green one? He did. Okay. It's still on his boat. Tim Ortiz got a little crooked and ended up taking the green buoy, and I think he's still dragging it down there. I saw the line still wrapped around that sponson, which explains why the boat is dogging, because that's got an anchor on the bottom of it. Tough luck for that team. The number one qualifier goes out in round one. Bill Wire with a 195 reaction time, runs a 5:37 and 9. So they did finally get it slowed down. Now they just need to speed it up a little bit, I think. But I am not the tuner by any means. 141.8 mile an hour pass for Bill Wire.
Radio right now. Go ahead.
All right, here's my next pair for Pro Outlaw. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 157 is James Kemp. Calls the boat Quick Chick, sponsored by J&J Transportation, 4K Enterprises, Ranchero Concepts, Eagle Motorsports, Guy Hand Motorsports, and FloatFix.com in Tyler, Texas. James Kemp comes in as the number 7 qualifier. Your number 4 qualifier is Cody Childress, and he's in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 077. They call the boat Bad Influence. Driving out of Nemo, Texas. Sponsored by Travis Tuttle, BAE, Lenco Transmissions, TD's Transmissions. Galen and Betty Childress, Ken Jenkins, special thanks to his wife, Kendra, the kids, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, and Baylor. And thanks to Mama Judy. And I did get an update on the delay earlier. It was because there was a family of ducks working their way across the course down by the start line. I did not see that, but we are a animal-friendly organization, and we will do everything we can to try and avoid disrupting the family as they make their way across the lake. Hey, if you haven't been out here earlier this weekend, you're just coming out this weekend, and you're like, man, that's a long walk from where we parked. I'd like to have a way to get around. I got an option for you. Go see Larry down at Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. He will hook you up with a great golf car rental for the weekend. Go by and see Larry. Tell him I sent you. It won't do anything for you, but tell him I sent you. We'll see what happens. He's also got a whole bunch of golf carts for sale. He's got some specials for this race weekend. Got a Denago Rover XL that he's letting go for $87.50 this weekend, and a Denago Nomad for $76.50. Having a come see it special on an E-Z-GO S4. You got to go down and talk to him to find out how good a price you can get on that thing. But take advantage of it. Go see Larry. Tell him, hey, man, I need a golf cart for the weekend. He will take care of you, I promise. All right, Stock Eliminator, I need your boats at the in-ramp. Stock Eliminator, you guys are running late. We need your boats. James Kemp, Cody Childress. Here we go. Cody Childress gonna take the win with a 1:67 reaction time and a 5:24 and 159.6 mile an hour pass. James Kemp a little slow coming off the line, 32 hundredths of a second, and then ran a 5:305. And Cody Childress will take the win. Matt Schubauer, can you come up here real quick? Sorry, I thought you had already walked away. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Stock Eliminator. I need your boats at the end ramp, please. Y'all are running late. Stock Eliminator. Need you at the end ramp. Modified Eliminator. Should be warmed up, ready to go. Top Eliminator should be standing by for first round. Here's my next pair for Pro Outlaw. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars, left lane is boat number 765. That is Gus Ward. Calls the boat Whiskey out of Sonora, Texas. Sponsored by, oh, never mind, not sponsored. Came in as the number 3 qualifier. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 788. That's Mallory Carroll doing the driving for Jimmy Parsons. They call the boat Domestic Disturbance out of Marble Falls, Texas. Comes in as the number 8 qualifier. Gus Ward going to take the win in the left lane. 1:16 for a reaction time. Ran a 5:21 and 5 and got across the line 95 thousandths of a second faster. Mallory Carroll had a great run, 182 for a reaction time. Ran a 5:24 and 5. 165.2 mile an hour pass. Okay, here we go. Moving into Pro Eliminator now. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 84. That is Dr. T. Dr. Don Topliff was your number 1 qualifier. Calls the boat Late Life Crisis. Sponsored by Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Dr. T Racing, Fastline Fabrication, and Two Guys Marine. The crew chief is Ty Chandler, and they're getting help from BR Motorsports. His daughter Brooke, his wife Linda, and the San Angelo Mafia. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 026 is Brayton Schmidt. Bad Decisions, the name of that boat. Number 4 qualifier, sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts in Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. And a huge thank you to all of their crew members, family, and friends for all the help and support. Brayton Schmidt in the right lane. Dr. T in the left. Winner's going to be Brayton Schmidt in the right lane with a 2:07 reaction time. Wait. Sorry. Totally read that wrong. He did cross the line first, but Dr. T is going to take the win because Brayton broke out. 7.565 is the index. He ran a 6:43 and 1. He did cross the line 0.12 of a second faster, and that's what was flashing on my screen, and so I apologize for that. Dr. T will take the win with a 2:42 reaction time and a 6:51 and 9 on a 6.5 index. All right, here's my next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 895K is Ty Bolwig. Calls the boat High Plains Drifter. That's a watercraft hydro powered by a Keith Black Chevrolet. Sponsored by Bolwig Electric and Refrigeration, Wicks Truck Trailers of Kansas City. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, your number 3 qualifier, Bob Winder. Boat number 050. They call the boat Mama's Diamond out of Lake Hills, Texas. Sponsored by Merrick Brothers, Hudson's Automotive, Site Pro, United Rentals, L&W Materials, Action Gypsum, Lone Star Materials, and United Tool. Attention in the pits, I need modified eliminator to the in-ramp, please. Modified eliminator, I need your votes. So your winner's going to be Ty Bolwig in the left lane. Bob Winder left the course in competition, hit one buoy and went outside another. Almost took out a sensor actually on the way by. And that will earn him a DQ. He actually had an 086 light. Ty Bolwig turned it red with an 021 and ran a 693. But will take the win. Bob got just a little bit crooked and ended up outside the lane. Tough luck for them. That is not the outcome they wanted for sure, but maybe just a touch of good luck for Ty Bolwig and his team. Thank you. All right, and we're back around for round 2, personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 707S, Caden Foran. Calls the boat Send It. Your number 1 qualifier had a bye in round 1. Dialed in at a 1385 and now paired up against Bella Genesek. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 577. They call that ski Wackadoodle. Sponsored by JP&E, RESP, and Trinity Racing Ministries. Dialed in at a 13.5, and here they come. Bella Genesek going to take the win in the right lane. Caden Foran just a hair fast, dialed in at a 1385 and broke out, ran a 1373 and 4. And Bella Genesek will take the win and moves to the semifinals. Here's my next pair of personal watercraft in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 24 is Mickey Jenkins. Calls the boat Always Late. Dialed in at a 1248. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 422 is Tegan Finnegan. Calls the ski What? Sponsored by Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races, Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance. Special thanks to Mom, Dad, Dason, EJ, Kama, AJ and Kaylee, Matt and Allie Miller, JJ and Carly Jones, Brother Mike, and Trinity Racing Ministries, RESP, David Carroll, and the Nothing But Class SDBA crew. Your winner's going to be Mickey Jenkins in the left lane. Dialed in at a 1248, ran a 1252, and got across the line 24 hundredths of a second faster. And Mickey going to take the win. Tegan Finnegan with a 4:33 reaction time, then ran a 13, 14, and 2. Shelby Hudgens now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 238S. Driving for Jay Hudgens. Calls with ski. Catch me if you can. Special thanks to M&T Cattle Company, Panther Creek Ranch. The boat chief is Zach Hudgens. Taking a bye run into the semifinal round where Mickey Jenkins is already there waiting. Shelby Hudgens lays down a nice pass, 0.34 for a reaction time. And she ran a 13.74 on a 13.7 dial-in. Bye run into the semifinal. Mickey Jenkins there waiting. Now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 19. That's Lynn Blackburn. Calls the boat Doing Time 2, sponsored by High Gear Collision, Coyote Power Sports of Bernie, Rio Medina Truck Auto and Marine, Snyder Motorsports. Special thanks to Outlaw Barbershop and GT Goodies for the newly designed shirts. She said she was going to be wearing one of those newly designed shirts today. I'm going to have to check that out here in a little bit. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 357 is Jacob Nodler. Long time coming. Dialed in at a 13 and 35. Sponsored by Ellis County Barbecue, GNC Machine. Thanks to Mom, Dad, Ona and Opa, Mike Sorensen, Carl Nichols, Gary Payne, Jim J, Chris, and Clay. Jacob Nodler turns it red by 2/10,000ths of a second and then breaks out at the other end by 600ths of a second, and Lynn Blackburn will take the win. She had a great run all on her own, 165 for a reaction time. And on a 10:43 dial-in, she ran a 10:43 and 7. So I don't think she really needed any of that extra help from Jacob. but she got it just the same. Tension in the pits. I know we got boats running. So when we come back around for semifinals, it'll be Bella Genesek and Lynn Blackburn on one side of the bracket, and then it'll be Shelby Hudgens and Mickey Jenkins on the other side. All right, attention in the pits. Racers, if you were eliminated in round one and you would like to continue racing, and I believe sportsman classes only, I think. I'll clarify that and get back to you. But we are going to do a second chance. That will be coming up in a few rounds. So just be listening. When I call you, then you'll go to the in-ramp, you pay your money to Sarah, put your boat on the water, and try again. All right. Should be moving to stock eliminator. While I'm doing that, Superior Audio Sounds. They are set up right behind me. They don't have their big booth that they usually do because they had two events going on the same weekend, but they're still here and we appreciate them. And they are raffling off a Wet Sounds Bluetooth speaker that's worth $1,000 if you were to just go over there and buy it, which, by the way, you're more than welcome to do. He's got a few of them over there. But he's raffling them off, $20 a card. He's selling them by the deck of cards, so there's 52 of them. And when he sells all 52, then we'll do a drawing, and then if there's enough time, we'll start over and try and sell another deck. We'll see what happens. But $20 could get you a $1,000 cooler. All right, top eliminator, I need your boats to the in-ramp. Top eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Quick eliminator, I need you guys warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, stand by. Here's the first of my stock eliminators. And that is Bailey Schmidt. Taking a bye run into the semifinals. Calls the boat Silver Bullet. Boat number 007X. Dialed in at 1095. Here we go. So dialed in at 1095, ran a little bit fast, 1094 and 4, won't hurt her on the bye run. Bailey Schmidt in the semifinal. Now we'll go around and find out if it's going to be JT Mooney or Michael Boehm on the other side of the course. Next pair of stock eliminators in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 342 is Raven Broadway. From right here in San Angelo, they call the boat the Golden Child. dialed in at a 9 flat. He ran a 9:07 on his last pass, sponsored by Petroplex Oilfield Services, RV Repair Crew, Spring Creek Marina and RV Park, Viper Tech Services, driving in honor of Stephen Priest. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 313 is Tristan Ring. Calls the boat Aqua Hot, dialed in at a 9:52, sponsored by Ring Racing, Nitrous Express, and Desert Dreams. Here we go. Winner has a bye into the final. Your winner is going to be in the right lane. Tristan Ring and Aqua Hot going to take the win. Dialed in at a 9:52, ran a 9:53 and 9. And crosses the line about 0.2 of a second earlier than Raven Broadway. Raven had a great light, 0.70 was his reaction time, and I think he was going to go red, and then he kind of stepped a little bit and managed to cut a good light, but then just couldn't get caught up. And I don't know if that was the boat not going where he wanted it to go or whether it was just that little stutter step at the beginning. Either way, Tristan Ring will take the win, which actually will now give him a bye into the final on that side of the bracket. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane is JT Mooney, boat number 222. They call it Deuces Wild out of Marion, Texas. It's a Youngblood powered by Chevrolet. Thanks to Jeanette Mooney. The crew chief is Brian Mooney. Support team, Tony Henrik and Kevin Fleisch. JT comes in as your number 1 qualifier and is dialed in at a 9:28. And in your Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 746 is Michael Boehm. Driving Blackie's Magic, dialed in at a 10:43. Racing in memory of Blackie with thanks to Snyder Motorsports, K-Boehm, my awesome crew, and all of our family and friends who supported Blackie and his magic through the years. We had a double breakout right there, but Michael Boehm going to take the win in the right lane. He crossed the line first, broke out by 13 thousandths of a second. JT Mooney on the other side broke out by 35 thousandths. I think he thought he was behind. He was a little late coming off the line and working hard trying to get caught up, and I think he just pushed just a hair too hard. Michael Boehm will be going to the semifinals. Going to take a quick step back to Pro Outlaw real quick. Jeremy Schmidt was paired up with Gavin Snyder. Gavin, I don't know if you saw on Facebook or not, if you follow those guys or not, but they cracked a block last night. They went all the way back down to Rio Medina to get a new one, come back, tried to put that motor back together. They've been scrambling, trying to get it done, and were not able to make the start. Jeremy actually waited to try to give them a little bit of extra time, and it just wasn't enough. So the timer has run out. Jeremy Schmidt is in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, taking a competition single. Some pretty amazing sportsmanship there, and some really hard work by the Snyder crew, I know. Those guys, they bust their butts. They work hard, and they try to get it done, and sometimes they make it happen, but this time not there.
Eliminator 014, their guys just came by and said he's broke. He's not gonna make it.
one, because that's important. Jeremy Schmidt calls that boat no excuses, boat number 347. He's the number 2 qualifier with a 5.204 yesterday. The boat's a Curtis 501, powered by a BAE Hemi, sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, Schmidt Lawn Care. Taking a legal single into the semifinals where he will have Colby No Fire. Tension in the pits. Quick Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the end ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, we're ready for your boats. Pro Comp Flat, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Modified, stand by. There will be a second chance. It'll come up right after Pro Outlaw on their next set. So if you were eliminated first round and you want to come back in, Miss Tanya, that going to be sportsman's classes only, or what are we doing? Sportsman's classes only? And PWC. Yep. We will be doing a second chance after Pro Outlaw runs this next time. So keep your ear open if you want to try again. You'll pay your money to Sarah on your way in at the end ramp. And we'll give y'all another shot to see what happens. All right, here we go. Modified Eliminator. Round 2 of eliminations. And first up, we've got in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 7, Trey Watts. Team Holland, the name of the boat. Driving for Mike Watts, sponsored by Watts Racing. Dad, Mike, Mom, Judy, thank you, God, for all he has done for us. Steve and crew, Hughes Marine, racing in memory of Key Puckett, and thanks to Travis and crew. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 517 is Jesse James Jr. Calls the boat Outlaw out of Tyler, Texas. Sponsored by Sunkist, Lone Star Millworks, David and Carrie Muller, Cedarbuilt, Steve Ray, Outlaw Crew, and Big Mike Coffin. Jesse James, a 6-time champion, 2018 through 2023. He was Modified Eliminator High Points champion every single year. Looking to see if he can pull it off again this year. Jesse James Jr. going to be your winner in the right lane. Trey Watts turned it red by 279, and I don't think Jesse knew it. I think he saw Trey was out in front of him a little bit. He gave it a little and he got a little and he broke out. 797 and 8 that's an official race term, by the way. 100-mile-an-hour pass. The breakout won't hurt him because of the red light, so Trey Watts is done. And Jesse James Jr. will move to the next round. Now we're going to find out who Jesse James Jr.'s competition will be in the next round. Be one of these two gentlemen right here in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 924, is Sean Goodnight. Made in America, the name of that boat. Came in as the number one qualifier with an 8006. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 794 is Randy McDonald. They call the boat High Voltage. It's a Youngblood TX19, sponsored by Bloomer's Trailers, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Ortiz Motorsports, 3K Construction, and special thanks to Melanie for all the help. Randy McDonald, your number 6 qualifier. He got by Kevin Walton in round 1. Sean Goodnight had a bye in round 1. And the winner will go to the semifinal. Jesse James Jr. already waiting there. Yes, indeed. All right, here we go. Sean Goodnight, Made in America in the left lane. Randy McDonald, High Voltage in the right. And your number 1 qualifier goes red, and Randy McDonald will win with an 0.99 reaction time and an 8:02.9. Randy McDonald turned it red by 16 thousandths of a second. And Randy McDonald will go to the semifinal against Jesse James Jr. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 1111 is Steve Walls out of San Angelo, Texas. Calls the boat Happy Hour. Comes in as the number 2 qualifier, sponsored by Buddy Johnson, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor Repair, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, Arlen Wohl, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 064 is Bruno Canop out of Lavernia, Texas. Calls the boat Checkered Past. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Rowdy Tees, PSC, Susie and Craig Coleman. Winner has a bye into the final. Lots at stake for this run. Had a double breakout, and the win is going to go to Steve Walls in the left lane. Bruno Canop broke out by 37 thousandths of a second. Steve Wall's breakout was only 4 thousandths of a second. And Steve Walls will take the win and go to the next round, where he now has a bye into the final. That's a big win when you need it right there. Here we go in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Moving into top eliminator now. On a 7-second index, your number one qualifier is Matt Miller. Got himself a bye run. Calls the boat Miller Time, boat number 405, sponsored by Miller Excavation, Huffman Performance, Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races, and special thanks to his wife Allie, Radley, and Hazel, his crew, Robert, Uncle E, and Skinny. Shout out to Brother Mike and his wife Kathy. Trinity Racing Ministries and the SDBA and their Nothing But Class crew. Here we go. Matt Miller, bye run. He stepped out of it and still broke out. 098 for a reaction time. Started backing off of it right about the 875 mark, someplace in that neighborhood, and crossed the line at 1,000 foot in 695 and 3 on a 7-second index. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 719 is Joe McIntyre. Joe Mac doing the driving for Scooby Burkett. They call the boat Ripple Effect out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Sponsored by Pumps by Chop, Outlaw Boat Racers, WeSellGrass.com, Trinity Ministries, Day Motorsports, Blue Fire Motorsports, and Texarkana Glass. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 565 is Tom Wingo. Nasty Habit, the name of that boat. Tom Wingo was way early, 0.2 of a second red. And Joe Mack gonna take the win in the left lane. So when we come back for round two, it'll be Matt Miller and Joe Mack squaring off against each other. Grant Snyder is on the other side. He's got a legal single because Mark Roby was unable to make the start. So Grant Snyder and the Big Iron Machine, boat number 022, are in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Nick Dixon Pro Street Engines, Susie and Craig Coleman, Rio Medina Truck and Automotive, Rio Fab and Weld, 3D Landscaping, Rowdy Tees, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Lily Construction, Custom Powder Coating, driving in loving memory of Blackie Bame and Chance Tripp. Thank you, Mom and Dad, as well. So Grant Snyder came in as the number 5 qualifier. He was originally paired up against Mark Roby. Mark Roby is broke and not able to make the start, so Grant has a competition single in this round where he will then have a bye all the way into the final. So he already knows he's on this side of the final, and then we'll just need to find out whether it's Matt Miller or Joe Mack on the other side. Not the pass they were looking for sure. He had an 034 light, and then everything kind of went down from there. And but the good news, no competition and a good chance to bring that back to the trailer and try to get some work done and see if they can't get that boat squared away and ready to go for that final. Not yet. All right, attention in the pits. I need Pro Comp Flat to the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat, we need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Mod, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, stand by. And then after that will come Second Chance. Not now. But soon. Second Chance will come up after this next round of Pro Outlaw. So be standing by. Pro Comp Flat, need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Pro Comp Flat, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Mod, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, stand by. Oh, quick eliminator now. Are in the lanes, and in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is your number one qualifier. Qualified yesterday with a 6.002 on a 6-second index. That's Jerry Branham out of Tyler, Texas. They call the boat back in the day, doing the driving for Richard Wilt. Wilt. I messed that up. I don't know why I can't get it straight. Anyways, I got this. FloatFix.com and Tyler and Colleen helping to sponsor them. Fleming Overhead Door Services, Lone Star Pump and Valve, Pumps by Chop, Sunset Performance, Eagle Motorsports, Guy Hand Motorsports, and special thanks to Camille Wilt. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 77 is David Wehunt out of Georgetown, South Carolina. Purple Haze Racing, the name of the boat. He's the number 8 qualifier. Sponsored by the Marshall Tucker Band, Jet Set Luxury Brokers, Southeastern Marine of the Carolinas. Thanks to my lovely wife, can't race without her. Thank you to the fans for coming out and supporting boat racing. Please go by the merchandise tent at our pit to support our racing habit. Don't forget to stop by the SDBA merchandise booth back here on Vendor Row. Pick up your official event t-shirts for the Spring Creek Finals here at the Southern Drag Boat Association. They got them back there for sale. You can go back there and get yours. You don't want to be the last kid on your neighborhood and not get one, so go early. Jerry Branham back in the day in the left lane. David Wehunt. Purple Haze Racing in the right. 10 seconds on the countdown. Quick eliminator running on a 6-second index. Richard's going to be a happy guy. Jerry Branham takes the win with an 068 light and a 601 and 4, 124.75 mile an hour pass. David Wehunt got caught sleeping, a little over a quarter of a second for a reaction time, and then broke out by 0.3 of a second trying to get to the other end. He did cross the line first, but that last little push was just too much. Jerry Branham take the win. Here's my next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Chris Armstrong, driving a boat they call Alcohol Dependent, boat number 104. Sponsored by Chris's Construction, Two Guys Marine in Del Rio, Texas. Johnny Ratliff with TNS Ratliff Services, Dove Tree Services, Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Texas Trailer Works, Dooley AC and Heating, Bar K Bar, the Kinsey family, and thanks for everyone's support. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 214 is AC Pippinger. Breaking the Habit, the name of that boat. Sponsored by Price Custom Cabinets, Buffalo Land Management, I Dig Texas, Topper Real Estate, Miller's Meat Market and Smokehouse. race goes early and turns it red, and the win's going to go to Chris Armstrong in the left lane. He ran it too fast, 5:93 and 8, but the red light had already done the damage. AC runs a 6:08. Would have been a great run, but he was there 0.07 of a second too early. And Chris Armstrong will take the win. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 505 is Rick Martin. Calls the boat in the red. Sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Water Boys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, Photo Magic, and a big thank you to all of our crew members, family, and friends for all the help and support. We couldn't do it without you. And thank you to everybody at the SDBA, Trinity Racing Ministries, and RESP. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 465, Chad Coopit. Out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma, the boat's at DeMarco, powered by a big block Chevrolet. Sponsored by Outlaw Boat Racers, Allen's Welding, and Kinda Sharp Vinyl Graphics. Chad Coopit comes in as your number 6 qualifier. Rick Martin, number 3. One of them will have Chris Armstrong in the next round. Here in about 16 seconds or so, we're going to find out who. Pro Modified, I need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, need your boats. Your winner's going to be in the left lane. Rick Martin takes the win. Chad Coopit turned it red by 0.63. Ran a beautiful 6:01 and 4, but just jumped a hair early, 144 mile an hour pass. And the win goes to Rick Martin with an 0.52 reaction time and a too fast 5:96 and 8 for 147 miles an hour. But the red light had already done the work. And so it'll be Chris Armstrong and Rick Martin in the semifinal. And now we just need to find out who's going to face off with Jerry Branham on the other side of that bracket. It'll either be Jason Goddard or Ken Jenkins. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 110 is Ken Jenkins, Through the Fire. The name of that boat, it's a Cole powered by Chevrolet. Thank you to all the SDBA and RESP personnel for all of your hard work and dedication this season. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 392 is Jason Goddard. Calls the boat Texas Red out of San Angelo, Texas. Sponsored by Don Wild Racecraft, Buddy Johnson, Steve Pruitt, Travis and Kim Dusick, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor Repair, Wayman Pitchford, James Brown, Judy Sheffield, FPC Services, Mr. Insurance, A-Plus Battery, Versatile Oil Tools, and special thanks to the crew chief, Terry Marshall, and the family, Wayne Jackson, Joe Yarbrough, Jerry and Jessica Hardwick, and Bruce and Stella Hodges, all helping out. Ken Jenkins comes in your number 4 qualifier, Jason Goddard, number 5. Pro Modified, I need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Mod, need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Second Chance, stand by. Ken Jenkins, Jason Goddard, here we go. Ken Jenkins going to take the win with an 0.19 reaction time. They both broke out, but Jason Goddard broke out by an 0.38 and Ken Jenkins by an 0.30. And he will take the win. So it'll be a Ken Jenkins and Jerry Branham on that side of the bracket. All right, going to be moving now to Pro Comp Flat. And your first pair for Pro Comp Flat in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 502. That is Andy Comstock. Calls the boat No Mo Whiskey. Number one qualifier yesterday with a 6.066 on a 6. Sponsored by AC/DC Electric, Night Sales and Manufacturing, Elements Salon, and special thanks to his son Chase and friend Tony for all they do. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 563 is Randy Reynolds. Calls the boat Quick Draw, dialed in at a 6.3. Special thanks to Ron Reynolds. Andy Comstock dialed in at a 6. The win's going to go to Ryan Reynolds in the right lane. Boat got real hoppy right at the beginning, and he kind of backed out of it and then just sort of did a slow cruise. But Andy Comstock had already turned it red by 007. All Randy had to do was just break the beam, which he did get done. And Randy Reynolds will take the win. Here comes our next pair for Procom Flat. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane is boat number 323. That is Dylan Crownover. Calls the boat Flat Flying out of Granite Shoals, Texas. This weekend, running for Frank and Carrie Carter. Love you, miss you, mean it. It's a beautiful day. Thank you, Jay Hudgens and Aquaholic. The season is dedicated to Grandpa Jimmy. Wouldn't be the team we are without all that you have taught us. Sponsored by Grandma, Grandpa, J&M Kinsey Plumbing, and Crownover Fence and Welding. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, the boat number 412 is Steven Stackhouse, driving for Cole Henrik. They call the boat Flat Attack. Sponsored by Ratwear Speed Apparel, Matt Martinez, Matt Smith and family, Cole and Tony Henrik, Peterson Tire, Brian Musney, JT Mooney, and the future wife, Kelly Harris. Steven Stackhouse dialed in at a 6.8. Dylan Crownover dialed in at a 635. And your win's going to go to Dylan Crownover. He got beat coming off the light, 4:21 for a reaction time. Dialed in at a 6:35 and ran a 6:38 and 2. Steven Stackhouse on the other side, just over 0.3 of a second for a reaction time. Ran a 6:99 and 4 on a 6:8 dial in. But Dylan Crownover will cross the line 48 thousandths of a second before Steven Stackhouse. And Dylan Crownover will take the win. Here's your next pair for Procom Flat. Figure out who's going to be up against Dylan Crownover in the next round. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 949 is Cole Henrik. Calls the boat Flatline. Dialed in at a 673, sponsored by Peterson Tire, Jim Mann's Pool Service. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 655 is Ashley Winslet out of Dallas, Texas. Calls the boat Vanishing Breed. Sponsored by Fastline Fabrication, RB Props, DCS Engineering, Robin Banks, NGK Spark Plugs, Stephen Dana Pagan, Johnny Love, and Pearl. She's dialed in at a 6-3. Here we go. A double breakout, and your winner's going to be Cole Henrik in the left lane with a 1:08 reaction time. He ran a 6:64 and 6 and broke out by 83 thousandths of a second. Ashley Winslet dialed in at a 6.3, ran a 6.208 and was 91 thousandths of a second too quick. And Cole Henrik will take the win. He'll have Dylan Crownover in the next round. Randy Reynolds now will actually have a bye all the way into the final on the other side of the bracket. Pro Outlaw, I need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Attention in the pits. I need Pro Outlaw. Second Chance. Need you guys to be warmed up, ready to go. Top Alcohol Flat, get ready. Stand by. So Pro Outlaw, need your boats at the in-ramp. Second Chance, I need you warming up. And then Top Alcohol Flat, need you to make ready. If you missed the Top Fuel Hydro run with Liquid Voodoo earlier, I was just notified that that is now posted on the YouTube channel from multiple angles. Onboard camera, camera from the shore, camera from the, I believe, the tree. Anyway, it's posted. Here comes my first pair of Pro Mods in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 832 is Jay Hudgens. Calls the boat Aquaholic out of Burnett, Texas. Thank you, Jesus, for all of the blessings in my life. And then thank you to Carter Motorsports, Roosters Repairs, Arliss Auto Works, American Fiberglass Repair, Panther Creek Ranch, and the SDBA crew. My hardworking crew and family support for getting me here. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 420, Terry Kane out of Los Alamos, New Mexico, sponsored by All Kinds of Painting and Los Alamos Napa Auto Parts. Terry Kane comes in the number 3 qualifier. Jay Hudgens was number 4. 5.6 seconds is the index for Pro Modified. we do. So while we've got a little pause, let me remind you that we do have a bunch of vendors set up out here, and we really would appreciate it if y'all would go back and visit with them a little bit, maybe see what they got, maybe even spend $1 or $2, but that's on you. Got Sarah's jerky back here. She's got a ton of different flavors. You can test them if you want to. Let me see what she got here. Salt and pepper, lemon pepper, red chili, green chili, mango habanero, chili piquin with lime salt. All of that made fresh this week. And then Wicked beef jerky is set up just a little ways down. 2 completely different styles of jerky, by the way. So, you know, maybe grab one of each and see which one you like better. Who knows? West Texas Country Designs. Eva is set up just down the way a little ways. She's got sublimated cups, coolers, koozies, all kinds of different stuff back there. Shirts and hats. She's having a special now until the end of the race. All of her 20-ounce cups are half price. So if you need a 20-ounce cup to keep your coffee hot or your beverage cold, either way, she's got what you need. You just got to go back there and hook her up. Half price. She also has these really cool, like, I think they're 20 or 30 ounce, I'm not sure which, but anyway, she's got these cups that have Bluetooth speakers built into the bottom of them. So you could be walking around right now with your favorite cool beverage and your favorite tunes at the same time. Just take a minute and picture that. Yeah, see? I think you need one of those. Go by and see Eva. See what she can do for you. Superior Audio Sounds. They are raffling off a $1,000 Bluetooth Wet Sounds speaker, cooler, combined. $20 a ticket. Go by and see those guys get that taken care of. Here we go. Jay Hudgens, Aquaholic in the left lane. Terry Kane, Racing Kane in the right. Let's go. I don't know what happened with Terry Kane. He had a great start, 174, but that was it. Not the end they were looking for the weekend. We will need truck and trailer for boat number 420. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 420. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Need truck and trailer for 420. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Jay Hudgens, Aquaholic, will take the win. 142-mile-an-hour pass. Ran a 5, 6, 7, and 3. So it's going to take us just a minute to get him towed out of the lane real quick. And I can finish up talking about my vendors. We also have Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars set up down by the entrance to the RV park, way down that way, or the exit to the RV park. But either way, he's set up down there on the end closer to the store. He would be happy to rent you a golf cart for the day so that you can get around in here without having to walk everywhere you want to go. And if you're thinking, you know, I've been thinking for a minute I might need a golf cart, let me just tell you, Larry is ready to hook you up. He's got the merchandise on site ready to go. You could take home your golf cart today. All you got to go do is go see Larry. Tell him, hey, you know what? I need a golf cart. Boom. Hook you up. Done. And we got a whole bunch of food vendors on site. So if you're starting to think, you know, it's noon already, that maybe you're thinking lunch sounds like a good plan. Well, all you got to do now is figure out what you want to eat. Because we got Tacos Locos. They're set up down here at the far end, down by the pits by the Sunoco Race Fuel truck. And then over on the other end by the store, we have Roadside Burgers and Wings. And we also have Holy Smokes Brisket. Both of them are set up down there. And the Valley Coffee Company is here as well. So lots of different options for some lunch. Then you can stop and grab you some beef jerky on the way back. And you got snacks for the afternoon. When that wet sounds cooler, and then you got cold beer for the rest of the afternoon too. It's a win-win, I'm telling you. Here's my next pair in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 115S is Greg Lempar. Calls the boat Anger Management. Comes in as the #1 qualifier out of Comfort, Texas. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 45, Jason Brandt out of Ingram, Texas. Calls the boat Hydro Hysteria. Here we go. Greg Lempar had the light, but Jason Brandt going to take the win. Greg got too fast. Ran a 4.96 and 2 on a 5.6 index and broke out by 0.6 of a second. Hold on just a second. That run is under review. All right, so we are going to rerun that run. Something broke the beam before Greg got there, so we're going to rerun those guys. So Jason Brandt and Greg Lempar, we need those boats turned around and back to rerun as soon as possible, please. Second chance, we are ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Second chance, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp. Top alcohol flat, I need you warmed up, ready to go, please. Pro Eliminators, stand by for round. That'll be 3 for you. No, it'll be 2 for you. Either way, Pro Eliminators, stand by. And sorry again, it's not going to be Pro Eliminator, it's going to be Pro Comp Flat. Stand by. Personal Watercraft, my God, I can't even read. Here we go. Second chance, I need your boats to the in-ramp. Top alcohol flat, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Personal Watercraft, I need you to stand by. All right. So we do need Greg Limpar and Jason Brandt to bring those boats back around as soon as possible to rerun that pass. We are going to move into the next one. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 255 is Cade Genesek. All or Nothing, the name of the boat. Sponsored by Genesek Performance and Equipment, David Kirkland Racing, Trinity Racing Ministries. The crew is Jay, Howie, David, Austin, Chloe, and Bella. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 420S is Brody Martin, the Reaper. Number 2 qualifier, sponsored by Winners Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic. Winner will have Jay Hudgens in the next round. Cade Genesek going to be your winner in the left lane with a 564 and 651 mile an hour pass and a 288 reaction time. Brody Martin a little slower coming off the line, 564, and then ran a slower 574. And Cade Genesek will take the win. He'll have Jay Hudgens in the semifinal. Here we go. Top Alcohol Hydro in the lanes. Ricky House is going to be in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 151, driving for Buzzy Bows. They call the boat Bad Moon Rising. Ricky House driving Bad Moon Rising. He's an NHRA Top Fuel Harley champion. Wins in Arizona and Las Vegas. Sponsored by Superior. Anyway, Bad Moon Rising, sponsored by Superior Forklift in Houston, Texas, and American V-Twin Cycles in Humboldt, Texas. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is boat number 881. That's Marty Logan out of Midlothian, Texas. Calls the boat Living the Dream. Sponsored by TD's Transmissions, Tony and Pam, Ellis County Barbecue, Pat Smith, Napa Auto Parts, James and Judy Sheffield, and Team Driven. I just read what's read, but thank you. Well, that was a everybody is safe and moving, and that is 100% all we really care about right this moment. I see Ricky moving around in there. He hadn't opened the capsule yet. Rescue going to go over there and knock on the doors. We will need both trailers, 151 and 881, back to the in-ramp, please. Trailer for 151 and trailer for 881, back to the in-ramp, please. So we're going to need trucks and trailers for boat number 151 and 881. Back to the in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for boat number 151 and 881. Back to the in-ramp, please. Hello. Second chance, this is your last call. Second chance, need your boats at the in-ramp. Top alcohol flat, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Personal watercraft, warm up and get ready. Stock eliminators, stand by. Once we get Ricky and our rescue boat clear, we're going to have Pro Outlaw in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 1028 is going to be Bill Wire, Alcoholic Behavior. Sponsored by BW Construction Company, Horseshoe Bay Dredging, Jackson Electric, Truck Country Outfitters, RH Marine, and Price Custom Cabinets. Starter says, let's do this thing. Bill Wire, alcoholic behavior in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Bill Wire taking a bye run into the semifinal. He'll have either Gus Ward or Cody Childress. Yep. 121 for reaction time and a 5.2, 5, and 8 for 173.4 mile an hour pass on a 5.2 index. Now we'll just have to wait to see if it is going to be Gus Ward or Cody Childress in the other lane when they come back around. And speaking of Gus Ward and Cody Childress, here's the pair right here. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 765 is Gus Ward. Out of Sonora, Texas, calls the boat Whiskey. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 077 is Cody Childress. Out of Nemo, Texas, they call that boat Bad Influence, sponsored by Travis Tuttle. BAE, Lenco Transmissions, TD's Transmissions, Galen and Betty Childress, Ken Jenkins. Special thanks to his wife, Kendra, the kids, Bentley, Braxton, Brady, Blakely, and Baylor. Winner of this run will have Bill Wire in the semifinal. Will you do me a favor? All right, starter call for the lights. Here we go. Gus Ward, Whiskey in the left lane. Cody Childress, Bad Influence in the right. Childress turned it red by 128, and Gus Ward will take the win in the left lane and move into the semifinal round. He'll have Bill Wire next time up. Cody Childress, 128 red, and ran a 5.209 on that 5.2 index. An absolutely beautiful run. 172.9 mile an hour pass. Gus Ward with an 091 reaction time, ran a 5.24 and 2. All right, here we go on the other side of the bracket for Pro Outlaw in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 947 is Jeremy Schmidt. They call the boat No Excuses. Came in as the number 2 qualifier. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, and Schmidt Lawn Care. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 501 is Colby No Fire out of Decatur, Arkansas. Calls the boat Indian Outlaw. Sponsored by Jim Richards Racing, O'Reilly's in Siloam Springs, Osborne's Automotive Store, Shoto Marine, Meadow Mountain Ranch of Silroar, Texas, and thanks to the crew, Papa Jim, Mom, Dad, CB, and Terry Gillingham for all the help. Winner of this race will have a bye into the final. Your winner's going to be in the left lane. Jeremy Schmidt going to take the win with an 0.33 reaction time. Gets across the line 62 thousandths of a second faster on a 5.22 and 969.6 mile an hour pass. Colby No Fire with a 1.14 reaction time. Ran a 5.210. And Jeremy Schmidt will take the win and now has a bye into the final from there. All right. Now we're going into second chance. These are all drivers that were eliminated in the first round of their particular classes and have chosen to buy back in and take an opportunity to try to make that better. Maybe make a little money at the same time. I believe it's a 70-30 split between first and second when we get to the end of the entry fees. So first up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is going to be boat number 401. That is Crystal Harrison, Alcohol Affected. Dialed in at 11.5, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Crystal Clean Maid Services out of San Angelo. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 738 is Nate Stevenson. Driving for Randy Ball, they call that ski Little Okie, sponsored by Randy Ball, Zoe Stevenson and Susie. Special thanks to Mama Stacy Smith, my favorite Marine Jody Smith, and Emily Smith, number one bug. Personal Watercraft, we're ready for your boats. Back around for round three. Personal Watercraft, need your boats. Stock Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Modified Eliminator, stand by. Personal Watercraft, need your boats to the water, please. Stock Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Modified Eliminator, stand by. Starter call for the lights. We got Crystal Harrison, Alcohol Affected in the left lane. Nate Stevenson, Little Okie in the right. There's 5 seconds on the countdown. Second chance buyback. Your winner's going to be in the left lane. Crystal Harrison going to take the win with an 0.97 reaction time and an 11.62 and 9 on 11.5 dial in. Nate Stevenson trying to get caught up and broke out by 65 thousandths, almost 66 thousandths of a second. And Crystal Harrison will move to the next round. Now we got ourselves a pair of modified eliminators for the second chance. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 424 is Rodney Blackstock driving for Al Kirshner. They call the boat Plum Crazy. Sponsored by MTR Motorsports. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 412K is Addison Lees. Calls the boat Another Crazy Dream. Sponsored by Just Ducky Charters out of Key Largo, Florida. V-Team, The Shed, Elite Tow, Don Haunty, Whiskey Watering Hole, and Sidetrack RV Park. And racing in honor of Mama Schmidt. Both of these drivers went out in the first round in their class. Winner's going to be Rodney Blackstock in the left lane, 2:40 for a reaction time, ran an 8:23 and 6 on an 8-second index. Addison Lee's just a bunch slower. She was actually faster coming off the line, 1:53, but then ran an 8:77 and 9. And it wasn't enough, almost a half-second difference between them at the finish line. Another personal watercraft second chance pairing. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 14 is Canyon Parsley. Driving for Ken Jenkins, calls the boat Mad at the World. Thank you to Ken and Mickey for letting me run the ski. Thank you to Colin for backing me in the water. They got a new sponsor this season, Circle D Boats. Thanks to Mom and Dad for all the support. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 199S is Chloe Elam. Driving for David Carroll, they call the boat Da Bomb Diggity. She's dialed in at a 10.5. Sponsored by David Carroll Racing, Trinity Racing Ministries, Mom and Daniel, and all the SDBA staff. A big thank you.
Yesterday it went flying into the road. Yes to everybody.
Winner's going to be in the left lane. Canyon Parsley going to take the win with a 2:22 reaction time and a 14:31 and 6 on a 14:25 dial-in. Chloe Elam with a 185 reaction time, ran a 10:66 and 6. All right, stock eliminator. Need your boats to the in-ramp, please. Stock eliminator, need your boats to the in-ramp. Modified eliminator, I need you warmed up, ready to go. Top eliminator, stand by. Got another pair of modified eliminators now in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Chicks dig it. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 769S, Michael Ratliff calls the boat Det Row. Michael Ratliff too fast by 0.005 of a second, and the win's going to go to Zachary Watson and Chicks Dig It for the second chance. 8:05 and 7 on a 1:16 reaction time. Attention in the pits. I need stock eliminator back to the in-ramp, please, for round 3. Stock eliminator back to the in-ramp for round 3. Modified eliminator need you warmed up, ready to go. Top eliminator, stand by. Whew. This one will be fun. Be a staggered start. Marshall Caudill dialed up in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane in boat number 169. Normally runs stock eliminator. He's dialed in at an 8.7, which is doable. He's been running in that neighborhood all weekend. And then in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane is boat number 77, David Wehunt. That is a quick eliminator. Normally runs a 6. He's dialed in at a 5.9. They call the boat Purple Haze Racing. So because we're dialing them in for the second chance, we will dial in those two numbers that they asked for. So Marshall Caudill is going to leave 3 seconds, just under 3 seconds faster or sooner rather than David Wehunt. And then David Wehunt not only has got to sit tight and watch to make sure he doesn't red light for 3 seconds and then go, he's also got to get to this other end and get across that red buoy before Marshall Caudill does without breaking out of that 5.9 dial-in. It's going to be interesting. Here we go. Well, he didn't break out, but he did red light with an 039 red. Marshall Caudill going to take the win with an 045 reaction time. It was close, honestly. David Wehunt ran a 595 and 6 on a 5.9 dial-in, and he actually crossed the line 12 hundredths of a second faster than Marshall Caudill. But so it would have been clean all the way down if he had not red lit by almost 4 hundredths of a second at the front end of the course. So Marshall Caudill will take the win and move to the next round on the second chance. And now, top alcohol flat. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 556. That is Ashley Winslet, the first licensed top alcohol flat female driver in history, making her eliminations debut today in War Party Rides On. Out of Dallas, Texas, sponsored by Aquatic Balance, RB Props, Robin Banks, Joe and LaDonna Davis, Steve Pagan, Donna McCullough, IPSA, Drag Boat Review, McLaughlin Photography, Dements Landscape, Soco Productions, The Crew, Todd, Ricky, Bobby, Berto, Todd, Ricky, Bobby, there we go, Berto and Ashley. Look for the commas, Mike. Thanks to Red Alert Racing, the Stacks family, Winslet Racing, JJ Marley Ranch, Campbell family, Costa de Rio, Marble Falls Fire Department, DSM Racing, and thank you to Jen from San Angelo, Hampton. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 709 is Mike Nadal out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. They call the boat Heat Seeker. Big stuff happening here. Modified Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp. Top Eliminator, warm them up, get ready. Quick Eliminator, stand by. Here we go. Ashley Winslet, War Party rides on the left. Mike Nadal, Heat Seeker on the right. Let's do it. The win's going to go to Mike Nadal in the right lane with a 192 reaction time and a 5.707. Ashley Winslet on the other side with a 3.13, runs a 5.87 and 136.5 mile an hour pass. There we go. Top alcohol flat, the final. Bring us back around to round 3 per eliminations. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 19 is Lynn Blackburn, doing time 2. Dialed in at 10:45, sponsored by High Gear Collision, Coyote Power Sports of Bernie, Rio Medina Truck Auto and Marine, Snyder Motorsports, and special thanks to the Outlaw Barbershop and GT Goodies for the newly designed shirts. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 577 is Bella Genesek. Wackadoodle, the name of that boat, sponsored by JP&E, RESP, Trinity Racing Ministry. Bella's dialed in at a 13 and 58. Lynn Blackburn doing time 2 in the left lane. Bella Genesek, Wackadoodle in the right. Winner goes to the final. Modified Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Modified Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Top Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator, stand by. Lynn Blackburn pushed just a hair too hard and breaks out, and Bella Genesek going to take the win. 13.66 and 4 on a 13.58 dial-in. They had almost identical starts. Lynn Blackburn working to get caught up. She actually crossed the line a little over 0.2 of a second faster, but broke out by just a hair. Dialed in at a 10.45, ran a 10.38 and 7. And Bella Genesek will go to the finals.
It's funny, it's like you and Emily both don't have anything to do. So, my camera.
Here's what the other side of that bracket's going to look like. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 24 is Mickey Jenkins. Counts the boat always late, dialed in at a 12.6. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 238S, Shelby Hudgens, Catch Me If You Can. Thanks to M&T Cattle Company, Panther Creek Ranch. She's dialed in at a 13 and 75. And the win's going to go to Shelby Hudgens. Catch me if you can. She got there just under 0.2 of a second faster. 6:33 for a reaction time, but Mickey Jensen was way late. 1.14 seconds for a reaction time, and then broke out at the other end trying to catch up and was 0.17 of a second too fast. And Shelby Hudgens and Bella Genesek will square off for the final. Top Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the end ramp for round 3. Top Eliminator, bring them to the end ramp. Round 3, Quick Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Comp Flat, stand by. Here we go. For Stock Eliminator. Tristan Ring taking a byrun into the final. They call the boat Aqua Hot. Dialed in at a 9:55, sponsored by Ring Racing, Nitrous Express, Desert Dreams Gymnastics. .58 of a second for reaction time. And on a 9:55 dial in, we're at a 9:84. Tristan Ring in the final. Now we just need to find out if it will be Michael Boehm or Bailey Schmidt on the other side of that.
Yeah, I hear everything unless somebody's talking to me. Somebody say other than, they're hoping for you on the PA system. They were.
It must have been that one tone. Did our pro mods make it down there? Okay. Well, they need to hurry and put them in the water. Could be fun.
Here's my next pair for Stock Eliminator. We'll find out who the other person in the final is going to be. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left lane, boat number 746 is Michael Boehm. Driving Blackie's Magic. Racing in memory of Blackie with thanks to Snyder Motorsports, K-Beam, my awesome crew, and all of our family and friends who supported Blackie and his magic through the years. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 007X is Bailey Schmidt. calls the boat Silver Bullet, dialed in at a 1093. Sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, in Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Water Boys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Water Well, The Print Shop, Photo Magic, and a big thank you to all their crew members, family, and friends for all their help and support. Could not do all of this without you. And thank you to everyone at the SDBA, Trinity Racing Ministries, and RESP.
It's live. So whenever you want to pro outlaw content from today.
Okay. Okay. You got it. That's what I do, right?
Yes, sir. Golden voice.
Your winner's going to be in the right-hand lane. Bailey Schmidt takes the win with an 048 reaction time and a 1098 and 2 on a 1093 dial-in, 65.4 mile an hour pass. Michael Boehm 562 for a reaction time, and just not enough to get caught up after that. And Bailey Schmidt will go to the final with Tristan Ring. All right, here we go. On a bye run into the final, it's going to be Steve Walls. Boat number 1111, Happy Hour, the name of the boat. Out of San Angelo, Texas, calls the boat Happy Hour. Sponsored by Buddy Johnson, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor Repair, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts in San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, Arlen Wohl, FPC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons Fine Woodworking. And special thanks to my girlfriend Michelle, Bruce and Stella Hodges for sticking with me. Steve Walls with an 078 reaction time. And ran an 8:01 on an 8-second index, 97 mile an hour pass. All right, in the Hawkins Battering Golf Cars left lane is Randy McDonald, High Voltage. Boat number 794, sponsored by Bloomer Trailers, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Ortiz Motorsports, 3K Construction, and special thanks to Melanie. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 517, Jesse James Jr. out of Tyler, Texas, calls the boat Outlaw, sponsored by Sunkist, Lone Star Millworks, David and Carrie Muller, Cedarbilt, Steve Ray, Outlaw Crew, Big Mike Coffin. Winner will go to the final. Steve Walls is already there waiting for him. Did you? All right, attention in the pits. In the pits. I need quick eliminator to the in-ramp, please. Quick eliminator. I need your votes to the in-ramp. Procomp flat. I need you warmed up, ready to go. Second chance, stand by. Here we go. Randy McDonald, high voltage in the left lane. Jesse James Jr., outlaw in the right. Winner goes to the final. Steve Walls already there waiting for him. Winner's going to be Jesse James Jr. in the right lane. Randy McDonald turned it red by 043. He got there first, but Jesse James Jr. on an 8:05.9 will take the win with an 042 reaction time. All right, here comes our Pro Mod rerun. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane is boat number 115S. That is Greg Lempar. Calls the boat Anger Management out of Comfort, Texas. Sponsored by Fredericksburg Chevy, GMC, XS Batteries, Jeff Roast, the Cocky Rooster Bar, Penny Walkenhorst, thanks to Jamie and Jerry, Matt Johnson Construction, Flores Energy, All-American Brake and Spring, and Two Guys Marine. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 45 is Jason Brandt out of Ingram, Texas, calls the boat Hydro Hysteria. Special thanks to the crew and the family for all of the help. Thank you to our sponsors, Howdy's Bar and Chill, State Air Conditioning, and Quick Signs. Greg Lempar, Anger Management. In the left lane, Jason Brandt, Hydro Hysteria in the right. Here we go. Winner's going to be Greg Lempar. Your number one qualifier takes the win with a 175 reaction time and a 5.614 on a 5.6 index. 161.4 mile an hour pass. Jason Brandt, a little slower coming off the line, 276. And then ran a 573 and 4. I trust you. Thank you so much. Hey, she's leaving. Anybody want to buy any other jerky? She's got some more here. Anybody? Nope. All right, we're good. Thank you, Sarah. So with that win, Greg Lempar now will have a bye into the final. And then it'll either be Cade Genesek or Jay Hudgens waiting on the other side. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is going to be the top eliminator semifinal run. The winner goes to the finals. This one also will probably have some impact on points, championships, all kinds of stuff. I don't have the exact numbers in my head, but based on what I can see on the paperwork, this one ought to be close. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 719S, Joe McIntyre, driving for Scooby Burkett. They call the boat Ripple Effect out of Broken Bow, Oklahoma. The crew, Sandy, Kate, Robbie, Tootie, and Eric. Sponsored by Pumps by Chop, Outlaw Boat Racers, WeSellGrass.com, Trinity Ministries, Day Motorsports, Blue Fire Motorsports, Texarkana Glass, Broken Bow Glass, Purefoy Racing, Victory Fuel, Smoke on the Water, Fort Bailey's Condos, and Moonlit Cabin Rental. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 405 is Matt Miller. Calls the boat Miller Time out of El Reno, Oklahoma, your number one qualifier, looking to go to the final. Sponsored by Miller Excavation, Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races, Huffman Performance. Special thanks to his wife Allie, Radley, and Hazel. The crew, Robert, Uncle E, and Skinny. Shout out to Brother Mike and his wife Kathy. Trinity Racing Ministries, SDBA, and the Nothing But Class crew. We appreciate you. Yes. Quick Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp, please. Quick Eliminator, need your boats. Pro Comp Flat, need you warmed up, ready to go. Never mind, Pro Comp Flat, now I need your boats. Things are moving fast now. Pro Comp Flat, need your boats to the in-ramp. Second Chance, need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, stand by. Matt Miller going to get the win with a hole shot, 0.88 for a reaction time and a 7:07 and 2 for a 100.5 mile an hour pass. Joe Mack caught sleeping, 4:13 for a reaction time and then ran a 7:17 and 6. And Matt Miller will move to the final. While we're waiting on some boats, I could take just a minute and tell you about our sponsors, making it possible for us to be out here. Our sponsors that are helping us be here for the Spring Creek Finals. Local area sponsors, Equipment Share, sponsoring the VIP tent. Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, sponsoring the lane on the left side. And Superior Audio Sound, sponsoring the right lane. And here he is right here. Look. How many tickets you got? 37. You got 37 left? Oh, dang. We got to sell 37 more tickets so we can draw for that cooler. Speaking of Superior Audio Sounds, y'all come down and see him. $20 a pop. You might win a $1,000 cooler that way. It's a good plan. Starting Bard, sponsored by Family Power Sports. Proline Rentals and Sales helping us out. San Angelo RV. Petro Communications, sponsoring our rescue crew this weekend. Town Square Media, Henderson Tractor, Can Do Budget Rentals. And our host hotel is the America Inn Hotel in San Angelo. So huge thank you to all of those folks for helping to sponsor us here at the Spring Creek Finals. And our series sponsors making it possible all season long. For our 50th season here at the Southern Drag Boat Association, Arnwine, CCR, CP Carrillo, Driven Racing Oil, Media Jaw, Perimeter Innovations, Sunoco Race Fuel, Fun and Sun Baits and Tackle, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Yamaha, WCR, and Fuel Tech. All of those folks helping to sponsor us here in our 50th season. And we are so excited to have every one of them on board, and all of our local area sponsors too as well. Everywhere we go, we end up with more local sponsors in that area, and then we have our series sponsors that sort of follow us around for the whole season. Second Chance, we're ready for your boats back at the in-ramp, please. Second Chance, we're ready for your boats back to the in-ramp. Pro Mod needs you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Outlaw, stand by. Don't forget, we do have a fair number of vendors on the property. Wicked Beef Jerky is set up over there. West Texas Country Designs. Eva is set up over there with sublimated cups, insulated cups, koozies, 4-in-1s. I bought me one of the 4-in-1 yesterday and then discovered when I got back to my trailer that it actually had a bottle opener built into the bottom of it. It was super cool. Those things are cool. They come with a lid. You can put, you can just use it as a cup. It has a straw, or you can drink right out of it, either way. Or you can use it to help keep your beer cold. It'll hold bottles, it'll hold cans, it'll hold the tall, skinny cans, whatever you want to do. It's actually a pretty cool little gizmo. And now I own like 4 of them because I really think they're handy. Anyway, and she's having a sale right now. 20-ounce cups are half price for the rest of the day until the race is over. 20-ounce cups, half price. So you need a 20-ounce cup to walk around and carry your sweet tea in. There you go. Go get it. She's also got these super cool cups with Bluetooth speakers built into the bottom of them. So you can walk around with your favorite cold beverage and your favorite tunes at the same time. Think about that for just a minute, and I think you'll realize you need one of those. Favorite tunes, favorite drink, favorite activity, all in one place, ready to go. No fuss, no muss. And then Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars. It's getting late enough in the day that maybe you don't feel like you want to rent a golf cart at this point, and I would understand that. Although if you do, Larry will hook you up. But he's also got some specials going on, selling some golf carts. So, you know, maybe you've had a golf cart that you rented all weekend, and now you're thinking, you know, this was really nice. If I had my own golf cart, I could just, you know, not have to worry about renting one from somebody, and I could do whatever I want with it, customize it, put some tunes on it, whatever I decide I want to do. And Christmas is coming. So go down and see Larry. He's got a whole bunch of specials going on right now. He's got a Donago Rover XL that he's letting go for $87.50. He's got a Donago Nomad for $76.50. And then he's got a couple of others that are on special right now that he wants you to come down and see them and talk to him just a little bit. Got an E-Z-GO S4. Got a Cub Cadet 2T150. Think I'm reading that right. Either way, go down and see Larry. He'll work something out with you. Could get yourself a golf cart as an early Christmas gift. All right, here we go. Quick eliminator now. Semifinals. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars, left lane is going to be Chris Armstrong. They call that boat alcohol dependent. Boat number 104. Comes in as the number 2 qualifier, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Two Guys Marine in Del Rio, Texas. Johnny Ratliff with TNS Ratliff Services, Dove Tree Services, Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Texas Trailer Works, Dooley AC and Heating, Bar K Bar, the Kinsey family, and thanks for everyone's support. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, Rick Martin in the red, boat number 505, sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts, and Bandera. Phil's Automotive, Water Boys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Waterwell, The Print Shop, and Photo Magic all helping out. Rick Martin, your number 3 qualifier. One of them is going to be in the final. Here we go. Chris Armstrong going to take the win with an 0.21 light and a 6.036 on a 6-second index. Rick Martin too fast, trying to get there, ran a 5.98 on that 6-second index and broke out by just under 0.02 of a second. Chris Armstrong sneaks across the line 42 thousandths of a second faster. And he'll take the win and go to the final. Now we need to find out, is it going to be Ken Jenkins or Jerry Branham on the other side? The answer is yes. It will be one of them. I almost got caught napping. Here we go. Jerry Branham, back in the day. Boat number 915 in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 110 is Ken Jenkins through the fire. Here we go. Winner goes to the final. Jerry Branham turned it red by 0.35, and Ken Jenkins is going to take the win. Both of them broke out, but the red light had done the damage, and Ken Jenkins will have Chris Armstrong for the final.
I think safety is actually going to have 4 rounds, which is no big deal. It's still a long off lap. Go ahead and bring the pro mod.
Pro Modified, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Modified, we're ready for your boats. Pro Mod, we need your boats at the in-ramp. Pro Outlaw, need you warmed up, ready to go. And then we're going to come around to finals. So I'm... Pro Eliminator, Personal Watercraft, Stock Eliminator, stand by for finals. All right, here we go. Moving into Pro Comp Flat now. Randy Reynolds has got a bye run now into the finals. And then Dylan Crownover and Cole Henrik are going to face off here to see who's going to end up on the other side of that. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane is boat number 323, Dylan Crownover. Flat flying. Racing this weekend, running for Frank and Carrie Carter. Love you, miss you, mean it. It's a beautiful day. Thank you, Jay Hudgens and Aquaholic, for all the help with that. Season's dedicated to Grandpa Jimmy. Wouldn't be the team we are without you. Also, thanks to J&M, Kinsey Plumbing, and Crownover Fence and Welding. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 949 is Cole Henrik. Calls the boat Flatline, sponsored by Peterson Tire, Jim Mann's Pool Service. He's dialed in at a 665. Dylan Crownover dialed in at a 635. And here they come. Dylan Crownover was slow coming off the light, but he still crossed the line first. Unfortunately, broke out by 0.06 of a second. And the win will go to Cole Henrik in the right lane with a 1:44 reaction time and a 6:74 and 6 on a 665 dial-in, 118 mile an hour pass. And Randy Reynolds is going to be in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 563 calls the boat Quick Draw. Special thanks to Ron Reynolds. First race in a new boat. And made it all the way to the semis. Now taking a bye run into the finals. Cole Henrik waiting there for him. Need truck and trailer for boat number 563. Back to the old in ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 563 to the old in ramp. Never mind. Let the trailer stay at the out ramp for a minute. 563. All right, here comes my first pair for second chance. In the Hawkins Patterson Golf Cars left lane, boat number 424 is Rodney Blackstock. He's driving for Al Kirshner. Calls the boat Plum Crazy, sponsored by MTR Motorsports. Dialed in at an 8 flat in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 1457 is Zachary Watson. Calls the boat Chicks Dig It. Sponsored by T-Shirts and More, DMS, Accent Granite, Brandy White Collection Realtor, Anytime Air, and special thanks to Pure Sin from Pop Shop. Also dialed in at an 8. Still got a few more tickets to sell before we can do the drawing for that Wet Sounds Bluetooth speaker cooler, or cooler with built-in Bluetooth speaker. Either way, go by and see the folks back here behind us at Superior Audio Sounds. They will get you squared away. As soon as we get them all sold, we're going to do the drawing. Rodney Blackstock, Plum Crazy in the left lane. Zachary Watson, Chicks Dig It in the right. Pro Outlaw, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp, please. Pro Outlaw, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp. Your winner's going to be in the left lane. Rodney Blackstock going to take the win with a 1:67 reaction time. Ran an 8:01 and 4 on an 8-second index. Zachary Watson actually crossed the line earlier, but broke out by about 19 thousandths of a second. Ran a 7:98.04 on an 8-second index. And Rodney Blackstock will take the win. Here's the next pair for the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 401 is Crystal Harrison. Calls the boat Alcohol Affected. Dialed in at 11:56. Sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Crystal Clean Maid Services in San Angelo. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 14 is Canyon Parsley. Driving for Ken Jenkins. They call the ski Mad at the World. Thanks to Mike and Mickey for letting me run the ski. Thanks to Colin for backing me in the water. Circle D Boats is on board with them as a new sponsor, and thanks to Mom and Dad for all the support. Winner's going to be in the left lane. Crystal Harrison will take the win. 1:06 for a reaction time. Ran at 11:71 and 2 on 11:56 dial-in. Canyon Parsley, 37 hundredths of a second for a reaction time, and ran at 14:72 and 9. And the last boat for our second chance in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane is boat number 169, Marshall Cottle. Capital Punishment, the name of the boat. They're driving for Megan Ratliff, RT Marine and Granite Shoals. Billy Ratliff, Brian Hedrick with Fair Use Patches. Fight Like a Girl Racing, engine tuning by Jeff, all helping to sponsor that program. And special thanks to Sam, Mary, and Megan. Dialed in at an 875. Dialed in at 875, ran an 878 and 3 for an 89.9 mile an hour pass. Turned it red by 179, but it won't matter on the bye.
I know he's given more time to do his bye, but I haven't heard if he's taking it or not. If he don't take it, he don't get lane choice for the final. So, but since there was a glitch in the computer or whatever, we're giving him a little bit more time to get here. We haven't heard. Matt gave him a little bit more time to try to get ready to do his bye.
All right, so Eva just came up and let me know she is sold out of the 4-in-1 koozies. So if you snoozed, you're too late. She said I announced it last time and somebody came and bought 6. How about that? They are still selling everything else like $10. Get them gone. Everything else, all of her other cups, etc., except for the speaker cups, $10 sale. Go pick them up while you can. The speaker cups are still regular price, and she does still have some of them. Like I said, I know you've been thinking about it. Favorite cold beverage, favorite tunes, favorite place, all at one time. You just can't beat it. Go by and see Eva. See what she's got. She'll take care of you. While you're at it, you can swing by and visit with the folks at Wicked Beef Jerky. See if they've still got any of your favorite flavor. So we should be coming back around to Pro Mod right now. Semi-final action. Guy Hand. We need to meet David Carroll at your boat, please. Guy Hand. David Carroll would like to meet you at his boat. At your boat. Guy Hand. David Carroll wants to meet you at your boat, please. All right, here we go. Pro Mod, semifinal action. See who's going to the final. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 255 is Cade Genesek. All or Nothing, the name of the boat, sponsored by Genesek Performance and Equipment, David Kirkland Racing, and Trinity Racing Ministries. Jay Hudgens is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. Boat number 832. Thanks to Carter Motorsports, Roosters Repairs, Artis Auto Works. Jay Hudgens going to be your winner. In the right lane, they had almost identical reaction times. Jay Hudgens gets across the line just over 0.05 of a second faster with a 5:62 and 4, and he will take the win. He'll have Greg Lempar in the final now. All right, here we go. Pro Outlaw taking his bye run into the final. Going to be Jeremy Schmidt. He's in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 947. They call the boat No Excuses. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, and Schmidt Lawn Care. Came in as the number 2 qualifier and has made it all the way to the semifinal and actually to the final because he's taking a bye run into the final right now. Pro Eliminator, we're ready for your boats at the in-ramp for finals. Second chance, we need you for your semifinal round. Pro Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp. Second chance, we need you at the in-ramp as well. Personal Watercraft, Stock Eliminator, stand by. Be warmed up, ready to go for final. Jeremy Schmidt, no excuses, taking a bye run into the final. Pro Outlaw, 5.2 seconds. Here we go. .23 and 7 on a 1:56 reaction time. Jeremy Schmidt now in the final. In the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, Gus Ward now going to take a competition single into the final. Bill Wire was broke, unable to make the start. So Gus Ward out of Sonora, Texas. They call the boat Whiskey. Your number 3 qualifier. Going to take a legal single into the final. There's 20 cards left from Superior Audio Sounds. If you want to get in on that cooler raffle, 20 cards left. Hey, speaking. Oh, here comes Nitro Nuts down the back lane, headed for the water. Gus Ward with an 0.40 reaction time, runs a 5:89 and 1. Would have been a lot closer to that 5.2 number, but the boat got real hoppy right about half track. He decided to back out of it. No competition on the other side. There's no reason to hurt anything. So Gus Ward now in the final. He'll have Jeremy Schmidt. Nitro Nuts just went by. They'll be on the water shortly. Top Fuel Hydro action coming your way in San Angelo, Texas. And I was trying to say a while ago that the Superior Audio Sounds, that Wet Sounds Bluetooth speaker cooler, he's got 20 tickets left to sell. And then we're going to draw that thing, give it away. voodoo. Voodoo.
So Jackie, Lampard is not taking his buy, so you give her lane choice. No, he gets his points. He just didn't get lane choice. It's a buy. That's given. So, unless they change that in the rubric somewhere, a buy was like a freebie for a person. As long as if they come out, they can't go outside the lane or anything, but you don't have to take a buy. And this was us more or less saying there's not much time anyway. So, it's not for them par. No. But see, for Jay, if you don't take your buy, you don't get lane choice the next round because you don't have a time. That's it for like Jay.
Don't forget to stop by the STBA canopy out here on Vendor Row and pick up your official event shirts for the Spring Creek Finals.
The fuel, you're going to have a legal single. On fuel, you're going to have a legal single. 50-50, bro.
It's bigger words that you need to be using. Bro. It's bigger. I don't need glasses except for reading, and I don't have to have them, but it helps a lot. Fucking polarized glasses multiply how bad mine is.
Yeah.
If I'm trying to sit there and look at it, let's go. Get out in the sun.
Gary's telling me boat number, Chris.
Because the fuel boat's coming. That's just a rule.
And don't talk into your phone because it doesn't understand you half the time. I sent something to the girls and it wound up saying something about PS. They go, Mom, did you read your text? Rescue, you can't be peeing right now because
Well, the wind's coming at us, and there's not enough big water to catch it. It's probably better water down there.
All right, here we go. Final action for Pro Eliminator. So final round for Pro Eliminator in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 895K. That's going to be Ty Bolwig, High Plains Drifter. The boat's a Watercraft Hydro with a Keith Black Chevy for power, sponsored by Bolwig Electric and Refrigeration, Wicks Truck Trailers of Kansas City. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 84 is Dr. T. Dr. Don Toplift, Late Life Crisis. Sponsored by Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Dr. T Racing, Fastline Fabrication, and Two Guys Marine. All right, Dr. T, Late Life Crisis in the right lane. Ty Bolwig, High Plains Drifter in the left. Winner takes all the marbles. Final round, Pro Eliminator. Winner's going to be in the left lane. Ty Bolwig takes the win. Dr. T, too fast at both ends of the course. Turned it red by 0.59 and then broke out at the other end. 6:49 and 9 on a 6.5 index. And Ty Bolwig will take the win. All right, Personal Watercraft and Stock Eliminator, ready for your boats at the in-ramp for final round. Personal Watercraft, Stock Eliminator, need your boats at the in-ramp for final round. Modified Eliminator, Top Eliminator, need you warmed up, ready to go. Quick Eliminator and Pro Comp Flat, stand by. Second chance buyback, semifinal round right here. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 169, Marshall Caudle, driving for Megan Ratliff, calls the boat Capital Punishment. Sponsored by RT Marine and Granite Shoals. Billy Ratliff, Brian Hedrick with Fair Use Patches. Fight Like a Girl Racing, engine tuning by Jeff, and special thanks to Sam, Mary, and Megan. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 424 is Rodney Blackstock. He's driving for Al Kirshner. They call the boat Plum Crazy. Sponsored by MTR Motorsports. Marshall Caudle dialed in at an 875. And Rodney Blackstock dialed in at an 8 flat. Starter called for the lights. Marshall Cottle going to take the win in the left lane. Rodney Blackstock jumped early, turned it red by 1-1-1. Marshall Cottle with a little over a quarter of a second reaction time runs an 883-1 on an 875 dial in and takes the win to go to the final for the second chance buyback. Here's the other side of our bracket in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 401 is Crystal Harrison. Calls the boat alcohol affected, dialed in at 11:56. Sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Crystal Clean Maid Services of San Angelo. Taking a buy run into the final. Marshall Cottle already there. Crystal Harrison with a 152 reaction time, runs an 11:59 and 9 on 11:56 dial in for a 62.7 mile an hour pass. Nitro Nuts is on the water. Top Fuel Hydro action coming your way in San Angelo.
Nitro nuts on the inside. Right leg.
You better pack that quick, Jay. The rescue guys gearing up. Mike Robbins, Nitro Nuts. Cole Allen was unable to make the start. They broke the motor and can't get here, so this will be a legal single or competition single for the final for Top Fuel Hydro. Boat number 311S, they call it Nitro Nuts out of Youngsville, North Carolina. The crew, Roger Way, Steve True, Davey Klaput, Terry Watkins, James Kasarek, Scott Forbes, Josh Spicers, Dan Chivalet, Ron Chivalet, Russell Hucker, Ken Hughes, and the wife. Sponsors RWR Motorsports, Woodham's Equipment, 9A Ranch Bucking Bulls, Iron Trader LLC, Mac Tools, and Minkins Props. We saw 2 passes from Nitro Nuts yesterday. Have yet to see them today. They ran at 3:19 yesterday on a 002 reaction time for a 228-mile-an-hour pass. Top Fuel Hydro action here at the Southern Drag Boat Association on Lake Nasworthy. Careful, don't fall in the water. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. 11,000 horsepower. Driver's going to be pulling around 4 Gs when they launch. Yeah, ma'am, you'll need to come completely off of that dock, please. Thank you so much. If that boat got away from us, there is no chance we could get you out of the way in time. So I said this a while ago. Attention in the pits real quick. I need modified eliminator and top eliminator to the in-ramp for finals. Modified eliminator, top eliminator to the in-ramp. Quick eliminator, Pro Comp Flat, need you warmed up. Pro Mod, Pro Outlaw, stand by. All right, I said this earlier. If you got kids out here, make sure you cover their ears, protect their ears somehow. If you got your dog with you, make sure you hang on to them, cover their ears if you can. We've had them run all the way to the pits. It will get loud. Top Fuel Hydro. Burning some nitro. I heard the boat fire, but then it shut down, so.
He didn't want to say it.
Got our official event t-shirts marked down to $10 and $20 depending on sizes. The official event shirts marked down to $10 or $20 depending on sizes. You can go to the SDBA awning out there in the middle of the vendor area and they will get you squared away. Modified eliminator and top eliminator. I need your boats at the in-ramp, please, for final round. Modified and top. Need your boats for final round. Quick eliminator and Pro Comp Flat need you warmed up, ready to go. Pro Mod, Pro Outlaw, stand by for your finals. 15 tickets left on that Wet Sounds cooler. Superior Audio Sounds. $1,000 cooler. You could get it for 20 bucks. Go buy your ticket.
Nobody told me about that, but
Oh, I heard about it earlier,
oh, okay.
but I heard it through the grapevine. Maybe you were in the restroom. It was on your radio.
Well, I didn't hear it. All I heard was David was calling Guy Hands to his pits. That was it. That's all I heard. David was saying to me, Guy Hands to meet him at his boat. So
James Kemp making an exhibition run. Quick check, boat number 157, a Pro Outlaw. Probably going to be looking for 420. 520, excuse me. Woo, not 420. Oop.
went on the wrong side of the buoy.
518 with a 4. Quick Eliminator and Pro Comp Flat. We need your boats to the in-ramp, please, for final round. Quick Eliminator and Pro Comp Flat. Need your boats for final round.
Check. Okay. Shelby Hudgens breaks out by 4 thousandths of a second, giving the win to Bella Janicek. Next round, boat number 313, it is going to be Tristan Ring in Aqua Hot, dialed in at 9.55. Other lane, Superior Otter Sound's right-hand lane, boat number 007X is Bailey Schmidt, dialed in at 1089. Tristan Ring does not leave the holding rope. Bailey Schmidt will get the win. Ran an 11:09 on a 10:95 dial-in. Reaction time of .117. Truck and trailer for boat number 313. Tristan Ring's truck and trailer. Back to the old in-ramp, please.
It's not me.
Your own announcement. Your own assassin.
Here we go. Hawkins Battery Golf Carts left lane. Boat number 11. Boat number 1111 is Steve Walls out of San Angelo, Texas. Calls boat Happy Hour. Sponsored by Buddy Johnson, Fastline Fabrication, Walls Tractor Repair, Schaefer Oils, O'Reilly Auto Parts, San Angelo, Joe Yarbrough, Arlen Wohl, FBC Services, James and Judy Sheffield, Wayman Pitchford Incorporated, William R. Pascal and Sons, Fine Woodworking, and the crew. Special thanks to my girlfriend Michelle, Bruce, and Sella for sticking with me. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 517 is Jesse James Jr. Calls the boat Outlaw out of Tyler, Texas, sponsored by Sunkist, Lone Star Millworks, David and Carrie Muller, Cedarbuilt, Steve Ray, Outlaw Crew, and Big Mike Coffin. Jesse James, 6-time champion, working on number 7. All right, here we go. Steve Walls, happy hour in the left lane. Jesse James Jr., Outlaw in the right. Final round, modified eliminator. Jesse James Jr. with the win with an 0.29 light and an 8.05 and 4. Steve Walls with a 1:43 reaction time. Breaks out trying to get caught up, run a 7.96 and 1. And Jesse James Jr. will be your winner.
You got enough shade over there?
Hey, we got 20 tickets left for that cooler. We need a quick rush. Get them all sold. We can do the drawing real quick before we finish up the finals. All right, I need Pro Mod, Pro Outlaw, and Second Chance. Back to the in-ramp, please, for final round. Pro Mod, Pro Outlaw, Second Chance. Need your boats for final round, please. Final round for top eliminator in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 022 is Grant Snyder. They call the boat Big Iron. Sponsored by Snyder Motorsports, Nick Dixon Pro Street Engines, Susie and Craig Coleman, Real Medina Truck and Auto, Real Fab and Weld, 3D Landscaping, Rowdy Tees, Guild Mortgage, Reagan and Angie Everett, Lily Construction, Custom Powder Coating. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, Matt Miller. Miller Time, boat number 405, sponsored by Miller Excavation, Smoke on the Water Drag Boat Races, and Huffman Performance. Here we go. And whatever happened to Grant out there did not sound good. I heard the motor knock, knock, knocking. We're going to need his truck and trailer for boat number 022. Back to the old in-ramp, please. Truck and trailer for 022. Back to the old in-ramp. And Matt Miller going to be your winner. Runs a 7:49 and 2. I think he realized he didn't have a competitor at that point. All right, here we go. Pro Comp Flat Final in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 563 is Randy Reynolds. Calls the boat Quick Draw. Dialed in at a 6.3 thanks to Ron Reynolds. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 949 is Cole Henrik. Flatline, the name of the boat. He's dialed in at a 665, sponsored by Peterson Tire in San Antonio. Jim Mann's Pool Service in Elotes. The crew, Tony Henrik, Carl and Matt Martinez, Matt and Logan Smith. Special thanks to Jim Burns, Vic Fugate, JT Mooney, Brian Beaton, and of course, Mom. Here we go. Winner's going to be in the right lane. Cole Henrik going to take the win. 0.6 of a second for reaction time, but Randy Reynolds couldn't get off the line and actually ran on a red course. 7 seconds in.
Says this is a Martin Grudge match. We'll have 505 in the left lane, 420S in the right lane. It looks like.
We got ourselves a little father and son grudge match going on right now. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, we got Rick Martin in the red. Quick Eliminator. Normally runs a 6-second index. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 420S, Brody Martin. Calls his boat the Reaper. Normally runs Pro Mod. Both drivers sponsored by Winters Electric, Propane Depot, Napa Auto Parts and Bandera, Phil's Automotive, Waterboys, Neiman Water Services, Swenson Knives, Brutal Off-Road, R. Jones Enterprises, Bandera Construction, Young Brothers Fire Protection, Bent Plumbing, Buddy's Water Well, The Print Shop, Photo Magic, and sending a huge thank you to all of their crew members, family, and friends for all the help and support. Thanks to everybody at SDBA, Trinity Racing Ministries, and RESP. We still got a few more tickets at Superior Audio Sounds to sell for that drawing on that speaker, that Bluetooth speaker, the cooler with a built-in Bluetooth speaker. Dang it. That's what I was trying to say. It's the end of a long 3-day weekend, y'all. I'm allowed 1 or 2 oopses, I think. But I'm really trying not to. Rick Martin in the red. Brody Martin, the Reaper. Father and son grudge match. Loser has to take out the trash for the next month. I don't know, I just made that up, but it sounds good. Rick Martin in the left lane with a 1:67 reaction time. Runs a 6:04 and 4 and gets across the line almost a quarter of a second faster. Brody Martin almost 3/10 of a second for a reaction time. Ran a 5:76 and 6, 153 mile an hour pass. But Rick Martin will have the bragging rights at least until next year. All right, here we go. Quick eliminator final now. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, going to be boat number 104. That is Chris Armstrong, calls the boat alcohol dependent. Came in as the number 2 qualifier, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Two Guys Marine in Del Rio. Johnny Ratliff with TNS Ratliff Services, Dove Tree Services, Shenanigans Bar and Grill, Texas Trailer Works, Dooley AC and Heating, Bar K Bar, the Kinsey family, and thanks for everyone's support. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 110 is Ken Jenkins. Through the Fire, came in as the number 4 qualifier and made it all the way to the finals. Thank you to all of the SDBA and RESP personnel for all of your hard work and dedication this season.
They had Tony Stewart first round. Tony Stewart first round.
Tony picking that last time.
And he took Tony out this time. I don't know who we got second.
I can't even bother to do the math here.
Ken Jenkins going to take the win in the right lane with a 168 reaction time and a 6:108 on a 6-second index. Chris Armstrong with a 6:07 and 9 had a 2400th of a second reaction time, couple of 140 mile an hour passes, and a 44,000th of a second difference between those two boats at the finish line. But Ken Jenkins will be your winner for Quick Eliminator.
Second chance final for football Bristol Bears.
She ran 11, and then he runs like 8. They don't run what is his class? What's his class? SE, but he dials in.
All right, here we go. Final round for second chance. And because of the time difference between these boats, there's like 5 seconds or something between the two. We are going to run them separate and then do the math. So in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, boat number 401 is Crystal Harrison. Calls the boat alcohol affected. She's dialed in at an 11:59, sponsored by Chris's Construction, Texas Trailer Works, Crystal Clean Maid Services in San Angelo. And she is in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane. So because there's such a big difference in time between these two boats, in the interest of safety, we run them separately so that if something were to happen with that faster boat as it was coming up behind that jet ski, we wouldn't get the jet ski run over with no way to get out of the way. It really is truly about safety. That's really all it is. And my trusty partner up here is feverishly writing notes. Well, and it might be done already because Crystal turned it red by 0.62 and then ran an 11.62 on 11.59. Nitro Nuts headed back toward the lanes. Should be coming along behind us here momentarily. All right, here we go. Marshall Cottle, the other half of that second chance. And essentially all he's got to do is not red light. Boat number 169, he's in the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane. Boat number 169, they call it capital punishment. Sponsored by RT Marine and Granite Shoals, Billy Ratliff, Brian Hedrick with Fire Use Patches, Fight Like a Girl Racing, engine tuning by Jeff. Special thanks to Sam, Mary, and Megan. .107 for a reaction time. 1.07. And an 884.6 on an 878 dial-in. So Marshall Cottle will be your winner for the second chance by way of a red light. Crystal Harrison turned it red, and Marshall Cottle put in a clean run with no mistakes, and that'll do it. They got like 2 or 3 tickets left for that cooler. $1,000 cooler. You could win it for $20. Go down there and get you a ticket real quick. As soon as we get them all sold, we're going to do the drawing. You can take that thing home today. Don't forget, we still have event shirts for sale. They're marked down $10 and $20 depending on sizes. They've got those over at the SDBA canopy right here behind us on Vendor Row. You do not want to be the only kid in your neighborhood that did not get one, so you should probably go get one now. Nitro Nuts should be making their way by here very shortly if they didn't already go by while I wasn't looking. And we are going to finish out the day with a Top Fuel Hydro run. Here's the final for Pro Outlaw.
We got one ticket left.
One ticket left for the cooler.
No more.
Nope, no more tickets left. We're going to draw here momentarily. All right, here we go. Pro Outlaw final. In the Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars left lane, it's going to be boat number 947. That is Jeremy Schmidt. No excuses, the name of that boat. Number 2 qualifier. Sponsored by Dave Schmidt Truck Service, Erlinger Crane Service, and Schmidt Lawn Care. And in the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 765 is Gus Ward out of Sonora, Texas. Calls the boat Whiskey. He came in as your number 3 qualifier. So Gus Ward had Mallory Carroll in round 1 and was able to get through there. And then he had Cody Childress in round 2 and got the win. Semifinal round, he had Bill Wire. Bill Wire was broke and wasn't able to make the start. So Gus Ward, with a competition single, moved into the semifinal round. Jeremy Schmidt started out against Gavin Snyder. They were not able to make the start, so he had a legal single on the way to the semis. And then he had Colby No Fire. Once he got through that, he had himself a bye into the final. And that's how we got here. Gus Ward, Jeremy Schmidt in the final for Pro Outlaw. Here comes Nitro Nuts, right past the tower on the way down. Mike Robbins already strapped in and ready for action. We're going to make this happen momentarily. All right, final round, Pro Outlaw. Jeremy Schmidt, no excuses in the left lane. Gus Ward, Whiskey in the right. 10 seconds left on the countdown, and it's a 5.2 second index. Gus Ward turned it red by 0.49, and Jeremy Schmidt will take the win with a 170.66 mile per hour pass. He had an 0.38 light, and check this out, on a 5.2 index, he ran a 5.206, and will take the win. Chris Braun is your winner. Chris Braun or Brawny? B-R-A-U-N-E. Wait, take that one back. All right, here we go. Final round, Pro Modified. Your number one qualifier is Greg Lempar. Calls the boat Anger Management. He's in the Hawkins Battery Golf Cars left lane, boat number 115S. Out of Comfort, Texas, sponsored by Fredericksburg, Chevy and GMC, XS Batteries, Jeff Rose, the Kopke Rooster Bar, Penny Walkenhorst. Thanks to Jamie, Jerry, Matt Johnson Construction, Flores Energy, All American Brake and Spring, and Two Guys Marine. Jay Hudgens, Aquaholic in the right lane. Here we go. Jay Hudgens gets him with a hole shot, 0.91 for a reaction time, runs a 5.601 on a 5.6 index. You can't ask for a better pass than that at a better time than that, 150.9 miles an hour. Greg Lempar, 2.07 for a reaction time, ran a 5.708 on that 5.6 index and just didn't get there. Jay Hudgens crossed the line almost a quarter of a second faster. And Jay Hudgens will be your winner. That was still got a Top Fuel Hydro run in our back pocket. Getting ready to make that happen. Nitro Nuts already went by down at the end ramp, working to get on the water. It was going to be a pair, but unfortunately Liquid Voodoo, the boat is hurt and they will not be able to make the start. So it will be a competition single for the final for Top Fuel. The boat's in the water. Beep, beep. All right, here we go. In the Superior Audio Sounds right lane, boat number 311S. That is Mike Robbins. They call the boat Nitro Nuts, making a competition single because Liquid Voodoo was unable to make the start. Driving out of Youngsville, North Carolina. The crew, Roger Way, Steve True, Davey Klaput, Terry Watkins, James Kasarek, Scott Forbes, Josh Spicers, Dan Chevrolet, Ron Chevrolet, Russell Hooker, Ken Hughes, and the wife. Sponsors RWR Motorsports, Woodham's Equipment, 9A Ranch, Bucking Bulls, Iron Trader LLC, Mac Tools, and Menkins Props. Ran a 3:19 in qualifying yesterday. 11,000 horsepower comes to life right there. Let's burn some nitro right now. Remember, cover your kids' ears, please. Take care of your dogs. It will get loud. Here we go. Yep, that's the way you finish out a day right there. 225.37 miles per hour. 321 with a 6. Turned it red by 045, but who the heck cares at this point? Top Fuel Hydro. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a wrap to the Spring Creek Finals and a wrap to our 50th season here at the Southern Drag Boat Association. We got it done. We started out in Marble Falls, Texas in June. We came back here to San Angelo in June. We went to Waco in July. We went to Paris in August, and then we're back here for the finals. It has been an amazing season. We've had some ups. We've definitely had some downs. We've lost some people that we are going to miss very much. We've had some absolutely amazing drag boat racing, and we can't wait to line them up and do it all over again next year, and we hope to see your faces there when we do. Let me take just one moment to thank our sponsors for making it possible for us to be out here this weekend. One more time, the VIP tent was sponsored by Equipment Share, Hawkins Battery and Golf Cars covering our left lane, Superior Audio Sound covering the right lane for us, the Starting Barge sponsored by Family Power Sports, our rescue team sponsored by Petro Communications. Our host hotel was the America Inn Hotel here in San Angelo. And a big thank you to Can Do, Budget Rentals, Henderson Tractor, Town Square Media, San Angelo RV, Proline Rentals and Sales. All of those folks helping to sponsor us here for the Spring Creek Finals. And our series sponsors that have been with us all season long here at the Southern Drag Boat Association for our 50th season. Arn Wine, CCR, CP Carrillo, Driven Racing Oil, Media Jaw, Perimeter Innovations, Sunoco Race Fuels, Fun and Sun Baits and Tackle, Pat Kinsey Drywall, Yamaha, WCR, and Fuel Tech have all been with us all season long. And we just can't say thank you enough. We appreciate every single one of those sponsors and every sponsor that we've had at every local area we've been to. We've had our series sponsors that have been with us throughout the whole year. And then at every community we've gone to, we've had local sponsors that have taken care of us while we were there, and we appreciate them very much. If you haven't done it already, go subscribe to the Southern Drag Boat Association official YouTube channel. It is Southern Drag Boat Association official on YouTube.